Hi everyone, you're welcome. Welcome to our live stream today. Welcome. First of all, I am super happy because it's 6 degrees here in Calgary, super sunny, wonderful weather since February 1st. We've been having very, very harsh winter conditions, but right now the weather is warm, and as I promised, we're going to be having a live stream every week. I do not know how long I would hold that up, but yeah, today was one of those days. I was like, should I not, should I not? But I want to come on here. Let us share the recent happenings with the Japada. Now, if you're a foreigner and you're maybe watching this on a playback, Japada is a Yoruba word. Yoruba is one of the tribes in Nigeria, but basically it's kind of symbolizing those people that have moved to a certain country, maybe lived there and are moving back to their home country. So Japa, which is the first four letters, is usually for those that have left or they are leaving their home country. But Japada is for those that are on their way back. Okay. Now I'm going to be talking about the experiences that these people have had, the kind of people that have been living. My last video was about the mass exodus we've been experiencing here in Canada. And I just need to push out some disclaimers up front. When I started this channel, I started it just basically highlighting my vlog life in Nigeria. But when I was moving to Canada, I kind of left all those contents out and started documenting my process. And from day one, those that know me from my main channel, I am a pretty straightforward person. I like to say things as they are. I am not the channel you watch if you want rose-colored glasses type of, experiences. Okay, if you want lies and people just sugarcoating things, I'm not. Because one thing I searched for and the kind of people I followed were people that were straightforward, people that told me how it was. I've always given this analogy. When I started my business back in Nigeria, I listened to business people that were telling me straight up, this is how it is. Nobody owes you anything. You have to go in. If you fail, it's on you. It's your business. Those kind of very harsh or realistic things where okay, you know what? Going head first. I've gotten all the information and this is what I want. Okay. So basically, that's off the bat. That is what I would like to just drop there as a disclaimer. Hi, C Ed. Yes, I'm doing well. Like, the weather is perfect. The weather is so beautiful. I would not lie. Weather is great. So now let me explain when I talk about the mass exodus and the fact that immigrants are leaving. I'm also going to be reading up some comments I got. And at this point, I'm like, I don't even know why some people would need explanation for this. I've done several videos on this channel and you people know, from how I left Nigeria to how I got my first job in Canada. I did a video about how people can get jobs in Canada. I've done a video showing students that are coming to Canada, what you should study to succeed in Canada, where you should live to succeed in Canada, the kind of immigrants that should target 2025. I've done several videos telling people, okay, this is the PRO pathway to follow. I've done lots and lots of that videos. But then somebody decides to watch a video about people leaving and you're upset because, Asi, why are you not always saying the good part? It's because I feel like somehow in your brain, it is wired to always look for negative. And then even when you see the good, it's stressful for you. Because if I tell you, if you're coming here as a 45-year-old, you can't just go to Toronto. Why are you going to Toronto? What's your plan? I heard that people succeed. What's your plan? What do you mean you're going to Toronto? Do you know your CRS score? What did you study? How are you going to succeed? You're just coming inside. I see people are doing well. What is your plan? You're sinking in 30,000 Canadian dollars without a plan. So when you come here and you face challenges, you say nobody told you. Nobody told you because you didn't listen. Nobody told you because you didn't research. How would you tabulate your success with a young person, a young single guy that can go out and make money? I have said it before. Canada supports young family, no children. If you can start with that, if you have kids, if you can keep them back, come here, the two of you hustle, cut your coat according to your size. I've done several videos, how people will succeed, build, do like this, pass here, pass it. Nobody wants to listen. You just want me to do a video telling you that the moment you come into Canada, there's a job waiting for you. You say, bloody lie. I'm not your cousin. I'm not your friend. I'm not going to come here and lie to you. You're not giving me money. Am I collecting offering? I don't do that. I'm sorry. I'm not here to help your ego. If you waste money and you come here without research, you're going to go back. It's either you're here living from paycheck to paycheck, credit card to credit card, mounting credit card because you're ashamed of your situation, or you decide to sit down and do the research. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to be straightforward. It will pain you, yes, but so what? Are you going to beat me for telling you the truth? No. We have to stop people from wasting money. Now, even I'm going to be using the Bible analogy. Hi, Kerry. Thank you so much. Welcome. I'm going to be using the Bible analogy of the sheep. Now, we have people writing, oh, Asi, but there are people doing well. Fine and good. I'm happy for them. But I have done videos about Peter. I've done videos about Marcel. I've done videos about Simi. We have Nigerian young children that are outside, homeless. And I'm doing videos begging parents to watch before they send their children. And you're here telling me that your pastor's wife's son is doing well. Is that your child? Is that your child? If we are more concerned about the 99 people that are doing well, who will take care of the lost sheep? Why did Jesus not use the 99 people to judge? Why didn't he say, okay, since 99 were obedient and they stayed here, why will I go and look for the one missing sheep that is stressing me? Since I've seen 99 coins, why am I looking for the one missing sheep? Why will I do series of videos talking about all the things that can go wrong, the challenges of the one missing sheep? Why am I not doing video to herald the successes of the 99? That's not me. Please find another place if that's what you're looking for. That one person is important. We are happy for 99, but you see that one person and making sure that that one person feels like they are not alone is more important to me. And I've been very plain with the kind of, the ministry, or would I say the angles I share. It is very important for us to understand, like, nobody should come out and say, okay, people just do videos. That's why one fantastic YouTuber, her name is Feyi Mak. I used to watch Feyi even before I came to Canada. And when Feyi announced that she's leaving Canada to Nigeria, you can see more people that were shocked. Why are you shocked? Why are you shocked? You are more shocked. Like, you're not feeling like Feyi need to explain to you why she will betray you because she's going to rest. She did a whole video explaining. But because she's never one to say, like, okay, this is what I'm going through in Canada, and she just woke up and took the decision, people feel like, oh, they need more explanation as to her decision. No. You think somebody that stayed here for over 10 years and she decides now, you know what she's used her eye to see with giving birth to her 2 kids, let her go back. She doesn't even have return tickets. There's a lady, I think Cute Chioma also, on TikTok, very famous young girl, gave birth to twins after her daughter. She carried herself and her children. She's back in Lagos. She said she's not even coming back. There are people going back. Why is it that you're offended? Hi, he said, I don't even live in Canada. Have no reason. Hi, Blessed Louis. I have no reason to leave Europe, but I watch your videos. Thank you so much. Why would you be offended that people are living or walking out of the life that you want to enter? Nobody's saying that you should not come. Come. Nobody's saying you shouldn't come. But you cannot negate the fact that simply because you want to enter, the person that is going out should not go out. The person that is going out should not share the experience. The person that is going out is a stupid person. The person must have been a failure in their life. No. That's the actual reason I'm doing this video. People have different experiences. Some people go back and later return. That's why I say, if you ever think to get to that point, make sure you get something. I'm a business person. I'm going to be reading some comments and to guide the course of the live stream. I'm a business person. I will not sink $30,000 on vibes. I will not be in Canada if I did not know I will have chance of PR. I don't play those games. I don't have that kind of money to waste. Let me tell you. Somebody said, Asi, will you be saying like this if you did not get PR? You think I came here to play? You think I carried myself? I left my son, somebody that was breastfeeding till he got to 3 years. You think I will leave my child if I do not have a chance? I will not try that nonsense. I'm over 30. I don't have time for games. Look at age now. Age is not even on my side to be playing. I have a friend, very big in Nigeria too. All my friend circle, when we did business analytics in Toronto, we were so determined that even if it means moving to Newfoundland, we will go there to get the PR. Many of you don't want to hear if I tell you that right now, You cannot be in Ontario. It will not give you anything. You will not move. You want me to feed into your ego in that place you are, knowing fully well that you will not get it. You have few months to the end of your expiration of your permit. And now, do you know the cause? Do you know how many people have even stopped having to pick? Because I cannot just, what do you want me to do? Am I IRCC? I'm telling you, at your age, with your educational qualification, with this and this, the best advice I can give you is go back for the next 6 months. You can't go back now. You're finished insulting your whole village people. 3 of the people that went back, are they not back? 3 of the people that went back, the first time I did the video about go back, are they not back? The last draw that they did for French, how many people have gotten it? But because some information somebody gives you, it doesn't pander to your ego. You don't want to get it. And you feel like people that do videos are obligated to fanning your ego. I am not, sir. I am not. And as if you're complaining, why not come back? I have. In 2 years, I've been to Nigeria 2 times. If not say my papa pursued me, December I would have gone. August I will see. Me and Port Harcourt is like the whole hour 2. And I say it. Nobody's chasing me. You have to have a plan. You have to have a plan. So many of you are here because your neighbor's wife is here. What is the meaning of that? What is the meaning? Do you know how much it costs for anybody to leave their country and come here? And you're playing games. You think I'm doing it? I see why you not always saying the good thing about Canada. Because me, sir, you've written on NSPPD. Did you write plan? If you wrote, I want to go to Canada on NSPPD, did you write a plan? Now it a verse for God as if God they delay you. Do you have a plan? God is helping you because you have not planned anything. He will give you blessing that will go and kill you. For what? Go and plan. What are you going to do here? What is the province you're going to? What is the job prospect there? How can I plan in Nigeria so that I can succeed there? But you see, all these things I'm telling you now is sounding too hard. So you want me to say, you know what, as you enter Stanford Junction, job go come meet you. I don't do that. I don't do that. I'm not going to lie. I don't do that. That's just the truth. So that maybe tomorrow now, because I will answer you. You know me, I'm not a bigger person. Exactly. If you write nonsense in my video, I will answer you. You have seen my face. I eat cabin flakes as a food. There is no way in God's green earth that me, I look like somebody that will take the high road. God is just helping me. So if you write anyhow and you think I'm a mature YouTuber, I am not. Oh, I use God's name to beg you. I saw price of provision. It was so expensive. I told my father, it's like he will move here and be buying for me. At my big age with a child, I still believe my father should be buying provision. So you should know how me, I have strength to be answering people back. When you want to, there's a way you will do something. Somebody is helping you. But because when devil wants to make you mad, he go first make you deaf. I use God's name to beg you. Plan before you come here so that you not say, you are just saying that because you entered in less than 1 year, you got PR. You think I was dancing? If I tell you how many pathway I don't write down, people are reading IRCC website like newspaper, and they go page by page. You think it's games. You just want to see. I feel it's the few times I do video that I'm reading. I'm researching because I cannot come here and go back empty-handed. That's the reason. I see why you still there waiting for passport. Somebody now saying, you people should stop saying you're waiting for passport. If not, they will take it from you. Are you dense? What is the worry on? And they will take it from my hand because I stole it. So now I go do the talk and they make me laugh. What do you mean they will take it from my hand? What do you mean what if you say is here for passport, maybe they will make it longer. And how constitutionally accurate is that one? And what? Read now. I am begging you. I have cried. I have done different videos. Read, don't send your children here. Children are being stressed. Your son is stressed. He's depressed. He can't tell you. You're there saying, why is your own son there? Your son is 16. My son is 7. Are you seeing the age gap? What will a 7-year-old know? You're saying your own son is there. Why will I not bring my son? Look at Peter. Peter came here at 22. His father fell sick and he's on the streets now. Nobody to help him. I'm telling you people, before you send your child, what is your plan? This country is too cold. If anything happens to that boy now, what will you tell God? You are doing competition because all your friends, their children are abroad. What is your plan? Do you have people here? Why are you sending him here? As he don't say, you are there, your own family is there. You think it's dance? You think I just woke up one day, without prospect, without research, without anything, I just appear here? They don't do things like this. So that tomorrow we are not seeing more people on the streets that are from Nigeria. They don't do things like this. The money is too much. If you don't have what to do with the money, use it and do foundation and dash people. Look at exchange rates. People are still coughing now $50,000, $30,000, huge amount of money. I'm moving to Canada. And you're saying that I will just come. After all, when we enter, we are here, we are here. They have not done any significant draw. We are nearing March. This country, as you're seeing, they have not done a significant draw. We are close to March. You think it's games. Now you're yelling at your son that he was not prepared. You're yelling at your daughter that she has not gotten PRO. She has been here for 7 years. She has been here for 5 years. You are just doing this one. You are calling me. What will I use it to do? You know how many people have told, there's nothing I can say. There's nothing I can do. I can't even predict anything again. Instead, I will collect your money and be forming consultation that does not make sense. If I see that you don't have prospect, I will tell you. There's no need to call me 4, 5, 6, 7 times. No. The truth is bitter, but will you take it? The truth is, if you don't want it, don't come here and ask me nonsense. Don't. The truth, I will tell you straight. If you do not have the time to sit down right now, you are in this Canada, you have not calculated your CRS score, you're joking. You're wasting money. As far as I'm concerned, you suppose go sleep, go chop fish. You have not calculated your CRS score. You have not done WES. You have not done IELTS. You are here. You are snapping picture. You even have the mind to be uploading picture. Be like say make a conk your head. You have the mind, you're uploading picture. Yeah, share snow in the fall which day. You day under snow, they snap. You have not written IELTS, you're snapping. Now the kind of work I did in this Canada, I have never in my life done work that my shoe, the under of my shoe flat. This is somebody that I've never worked and I ran my own business. But when I knew that it was expedient to do the work, I did the work. Some people no one do the work. It's stressing you. It's stressing you good. How will you not pay the school fees? Do you know how many loan companies are willing to give you loan? Why will you take BC and think you are succeeding in Canada? Why will you take money and think you're succeeding? You are borrowing, you have 4 credit cards, all of them, you have maxed it out. But you think you're succeeding because you have money. I don't get it. You know how many times bank, it's not here I was sharing that bank or say, hey, you are qualified for 25,000, 30,000 credit. I said, I don't want. I don't want. What will I use it for? I see collect, so you don't know if you, I don't want it. Well, and what if you want to buy car? I did not buy with credit because I'm not sabi calculate credit. I prefer to buy my car. I bought it cash. Give my car, they go my way. Don't call me that is 32,000 something per month. I don't want to hear those things. Don't tell me. Just be going. Make I know what thing they do my head. Maybe it's age. You say, no, my other cousin, they drive Benz. Your other cousin, they drive Benz. How much is the note? My other cousin is BMW. My church woman, her son is driving the latest Ford. If they tell you the expense sheet they're having, so that when you come here, you don't think that God is not working. Because you stagger enter. Now you are wondering, you're seeing your paycheck, you remove expense, nothing remain. You are now wondering how they are living that life. Designer had, is it not Zara that is everywhere? All of us resemble, be like say the way I should be. Everybody sees H&M, Zara top. Everybody for this Canada resemble. Be like say that if you even get okreka, all those thrift them, at least you go get small difference. But the rest of us will resemble. It's either is black coat or beige or camel or this one. Everybody the same. If you know wear shoe with long socks and Uggs, you wear this other Adidas Samba or you wear this other. Is it clothes that is the enjoyment? What is the enjoyment? What is the enjoyment? Why are we packing bills? We have not talked about the bills that people are having, the ones that are here. And now I'm telling you that this is the way it is. And it's like, it's paining you. Like, you know, if you understand why. Anybody will come back, they don't know anything, then they do. You think Faye Mac, that has stayed here from before Canada begin reign, you think you know better than her? Please, if you have plenty children, blessed are thou to leave them there. If you know, say them too small. Please, I beg you in the name of God, especially if you just give birth and you don't have help from 2 and above, 2 children and above. It is hot. This one is not for. There's an acid that will be ready to come here, open this thing and say, you are welcome in the name of the Lord. I can't follow now, they speak English. This is serious. This is not even people that right now they're lacking money. It's even better for you, because when people say, oh, others are doing well, define well. Let me tell you, define well. Because if you were suffering in Nigeria, fantastic. If you come here, every step, you will appreciate it. That's why I told one other lady, big woman, she get Banana Island house. She come here. I think she was in my school, like in Toronto there, a different campus. And she was complaining. When she they complain, Canada still soft because I they see shift. I mean, money still there now. What did happen? Why you complain? Say this is not the life she's used to. I said, her big man wife and talk. I said, okay, so what is this? She said she they go back. She did not even get PGWP. Are you joking? Carry her bag and went back. I'm like, will you not? She said, no, I say, I'm not cut out for this. Went back. But if me now, I'm looking at it with the eye of, you know what, I'm seeing this money. If I do a shift, $204 per day. If I now do that shift for 1 week, I will get this money. I will now do you understand? But that woman on the normal day, waiting concern her with 3,000, she's seeing dollars in Nigeria. So Canada be her like suffering. She moved back. So another thing is not to compare yourself, because the truth is, if me, I'm here shouting, Eva is going back, let me go back. I am not prepared though. You see the way I prepare to come to Canada? Right now, I put it to you, I am not prepared to go back. I am financially not prepared to, if I go to Nigeria, I'm finished. If I go there, say I won't move back without preparation. You think Nigeria is cheap? Isn't all of them I just got back that went, when they finished paying bill, they started canceling credit card. Nigeria is not cheap. Even the going back, people that are going back, it's not financial per se. They are prioritizing other things that are not financial. Because if you look at somebody going back, you're like, oh, why are you going back? You're going to earn in Naira. Naira is worthless. Somebody is telling you he wants to be sleeping and waking up normal. A mother is telling you, I want to lie down and have 2 nannies for my children so that I can have what to do with my brain. When the other lady from TikTok, a very young girl, she was talking about it. She said, how will me, at my age, I will be locked in Vancouver as a housewife. Nothing. She will do nothing with her life because she has twins and she has a young toddler. Now, 3 children. What will she be doing with her life? Whereas she can come to Nigeria, hire 4 nannies and be doing social media because she's an influencer. She's doing very well. Like, people know her, and Nigeria is easy because you can enter the space. From DSF, you find work from home job. You find, other things. People are prioritizing happiness. You want me to come and carry my newborn baby to go and put inside daycare? Some people cannot. Why will I put my child in daycare and miss out on the child's life because I'm working one job? I'm working one other job. I come back, my child is acting like somebody that another person gave birth to. No connection. There's a reason why people are going back. That is not financially making sense. And we should be okay with that. Don't come to my video and say, what of the ones that are doing well? The ones that are doing well are the 99 in the Bible. We are happy for them. We are not saying they're not doing well. Some of them are doing well on picture. You are not in their bank statement. The ones that are doing well, most of them are still funded heavily from Nigeria business. They need to tell you truth. There are some people that are doing very well. The way we say, then still they operate their Nigerian business. Nigeria that is bad is funding here. That housemate that you have, a schoolmate that is following you to live in condo. Her father is owning a marine company in Nigeria. $3,000 rent is noise, is chicken change. He is funding it clear. People in UK that are still going through some certain hardship, there are still people that are in that UK. How many of my friends back there, it wasn't anything before this Japa. That's what I'm telling you, that our parents were either very rich or very financially responsible. Because I know lots of my classmates that went to UK. In fact, going to UK was like second skin. We all knew that everybody was going abroad. It's either you go here or you go here, you go here. It was okay. And these parents are paying international school fees without loan. Now we don't reach our turn. You see how mass they scatter our head. I'm here shouting in video because of money. And now, soon my child will be at the age of secondary school. Am I prepared? Like, my brain won't burst. I have to say, after all, there are people doing well there. If I elbow your teeth, define well. I'm not saying like somebody was like, hey, but there are jobs. You studied what's in the person who writes? You studied business analyst. I said, me, I have a job. I've come here. I've done a video on this channel about my job, about my car that I got. The people congratulated me and everything. But when others are suffering, I should not speak for them because I have job now. I will not be like, okay, my fellow job people, how is work today? Now only job talk, I go to talk. I don't get it. Right from time, I'm not that kind of person. Who will talk for the ones that have not seen job? Who will talk for the ones that have not seen job? Ha. Please, oh, if it's good for you, fine and good. Nobody's taking anything from you. Those of you that are coming in, I have done videos about it, but you know, say some people say, I don't know whether it's data. I don't know whether it's the fact that I know you just have a very short attention span. I'm telling you that if you're about to spend $30,000 above to come to this Canada, you have no business with short attention span. You have no business with not being able to sit down and research. I'm telling you, because if you do not have time to sit down and research, carry that money, go dash orphanage. Don't go and waste it. You come here, you waste your money. I will use you and do video. I will use it to do video. I'll say, example, there was a guy that came to Canada and wasted his money. Please, subscribers, don't be like him. I will go use you do video. Now they are telling you, sit down and count the cost. Sit down and research. I've done a video. It's okay. 2025, the people that will succeed in Canada, see how I go pass, see how I go pass. You did not watch that one. But when I did the video saying, okay, people are going back, they are facing hardship, childcare, economic this, loneliness. Now that one you go watch. And I see why you know always saying good things about the sea. Let me not catch you. I've told you that I'm not mature. I beg. I will answer you. Don't come to my channel and be thinking that I'm mature. If you talk any, I will give it to you. I'm not mature. I beg in the name of God. So that tomorrow you'll be like, oh my God, you're being too harsh. I'm begging you now. So that tomorrow you're not surprised that I'm answering you. Because when people say rubbish, they're always shocked that people can give them that rubbish. They're always shocked that madness is unisex. You're surprised that careless talk now unisex. Anybody can talk anyhow. When I answer you in that way, now you be like, oh my God, calm down. I see, calm down. It's not like that. Don't make me vex. I'm telling you now. I will say it again. If you are coming here, number one, are you writing? No write. Yeah, tomorrow ask me Mumu question. No write, oh, tomorrow, write a nonsense comment. Just write my own YouTube channel in Daboski. We are fighting here. You people are used to people petting you. Please, guys, Canada is working. Come in. 3 things to show you Canada is working. It's not me. Number one, if you're coming here as a young man, you don't get wife, you get one girlfriend where they say they come here, that's fine and good. Please, as you're coming, do you have first degree? You say, yes, you have first degree. Good. What is your age? If you're below 30 as a young boy coming, focus on North Atlantic provinces, Alberta, Manitoba. I will not send anybody to Saskatchewan because right now they just say racism and racist vibes don't they too they there. Alberta, at least they have seen black people. Alberta, now inside the Alberta, you feel leave Calgary and what's in they call Edmonton a bit. Medicine Hat, you can check Medicine Hat or Grand Pierre. Why I'm sending you to these places because this in fact, Claire's home right now is in the rural migration. I did a video about it. Now. Claire's home is in the rural migration stream that they are doing this year. You now check what are the schools around there. Even if you school in Calgary, you look for jobs in Claire's home. If you are about to graduate, start looking for jobs in Claire's home. It's just an hour drive, an hour 30 minutes from Calgary. You go there. Hey, they will like where it hits as a Lagos boy. Stop that nonsense. Better get your paper first before you be telling me that nonsense thing. Then Canada is boring. Do you have your PRO? When you get your PRO now, you look for where is vibing. Plan yourself. You're a young guy. Please, if you're a young guy and you have a girlfriend that has sense, I'm telling this one is not for. I see why you saying some people don't have sense. That one is your. I'm not marrying her with you. You have checked that your girlfriend has sense. You are sure. It might benefit you to marry. You don't get paper. You don't say they come. If you can, I'm not rushing you. Marry. Because in this Canada, 2 people without children, the money is better. like the two of you can work, you can start building. I am not advising you, I'm not your relative. If you like, do the opposite. That will not concern me. I'll use you do video. Two people that are married, they have not gotten children yet. It's not the one that I see. You don't know me. I'm a sharpshooter. My girlfriend don't get belly. Okay. I'm not even. You think I'm like the last said because you will. You are just landing in Canada. First, you have to think hospital worker. If people are not PRO, you have to think, baby, your wife might be going through a lot. You are going through a lot, looking for a job. Then she cannot work because of money sickness. It's not something that I advise, but you can do it because of course you can do anything. Those people that are married with children, if you get it, husband gets or child gets, it depends. If now you are looking at it, I have a mother that is ready to take care of my children in Nigeria. I will advise you people, come in first. No be so. Come in. If it's PRO, land and carry those children back. Let your mother, in fact, hire like 4 nanny, put 17 camera in the house. Let the children, just come and let them do it as if it's summer. They should land, they stamp your PRO card, return the children. Then the two of you go and start hustling. The two of you, husband and wife, start looking for job. Like I'm telling you, I don't want to see the two of you, your leg inside condo. I don't want to see the two of you, your leg inside 7-bedroom flats because it's 2 people. Get a small apartment that is comfortable. From there, the 2 of you start to work. Fire resume. Target anything. If your husband now go get job for another community, it's not the time to say, hey, please, we don't used to separate. My friend, allow him to go and work. You hustle your work because you have a window of time so that you can bring your children back. Are you listening? If you like, do anything. Tomorrow now, come and tell me that I see you're always talking about the bad. They plan with you, but because you don't like planning, you're annoyed that what I'm saying now is against the plan that you have. That as soon as you come here, you will snap picture, you will send to your neighbor, you'll tell them wakashege. No problem. Continue. Now, if you are coming with children, what is the age? If you are 45 and above, then they waka run enter Canada like that. It will not work. There are only specific provinces that you can go to. Are you listening? At that age, your CRS score might not be that high. You will benefit from having a PhD. If you don't have a PhD, the next thing is to have French so that your score will go up. Use this time you are using to find who will praise you to learn French. Please learn French, or one person there should learn French because it will boost your score. Okay? If you cannot now, point number 3 will be these streams that they released: healthcare, home care, French, and rural. Look for how you can fit into any of these 3. Canada has come out to tell you that these are the only people we are bringing in, so that tomorrow now you are not sitting down and writing without plan. You have written, and I'm not against your belief or maybe prayer points. You have written Canada. What are you doing to walk in that step? Walk in that way. Why I said those of you that have a boyfriend, you are dating somebody now, you have gotten study permits and you're coming here for masters. Marry the girl. Even as they apply, when it's like chances are, help us to at least, as long as you're sure that she has sense. Because in a case where you are paying masters and your wife said her father is paying masters for her, now the 2 of you are paying different masters to come to Canada. The money that you'd have used to start your life, the 2 of you are paying different masters, different school. Then you now land here. Maybe one is in Alberta, one is in Ontario. Sure, you people would have done marriage. Sure, you people would have done marriage. Then because you're a student, you're allowed to, you're a master student, you can bring your wife. Why are you rushing? As you get them, you defy your admission. Snap picture. What do you need to prove to IRCC that you're married? I've done it for a friend of mine. Your dating picture, first date, second date, Valentine, when you met her parents, all those pictures. You people have pictures after round and 2 they snap. Put all those pictures together. All those pictures, gather it. That is your proof. Because if IRCC say, oh, why did you people marry quick? He said, no, we have been common law partners. We just decided to make it legal for our own African tradition. You go put them, show them, fine and good, so that she can come. Now, when she comes with you as a student, she has open spousal work permit. She can work full time. For you now that you're doing masters for 2 years, you people are in one room or one small room. Because if you come and now say, hey, as you have married our two, we are master people, we now decide to take condo in a high-rise building. It's like I should conk your head. You are not planning for the future. I'm not telling you not to enjoy your life. But one person is a student and one is a worker. Please come down from that condo. Go and look for a smaller place so that the two of you can have more extra money. Have more money on the side. Now, and I go say, no, not marry her. What if you come and she's using you? I will not marry you because you will use me. Everybody's using everybody. It's funny to me that you are shocked. I don't want to date somebody because the person might be using me for PR. Everybody's using everybody. That's why I say marry girlfriend that have sense. Will you now go and marry someone that doesn't have sense? For you to look for a girlfriend that has sense, are you not using your brain? Why didn't you just go and say, okay, anybody will come out for junction? You are targeted. If we can allow women every 2 minutes on top podcast, they're shouting, I will only marry a man that will give me so money. You can say it. But boys cannot say, I will only marry a girl that has sense. Why can't he say it? Please, young men, if you like, they play. Me, I have a son. There is no way in God's green earth, this one that almost died to give birth to will just marry anyhow. He's joking with himself. There is no way. And then they play that nonsense play. So I will tell you as if you're my brother. Better use your head. I see, but this other one I love. She might not really have sense, but she have big yash. If Canada deal with you, you will not use yash to say anything. Like if you see, oh God, oh, I see, she doesn't really have sense, but she have hips. Okay, bring her, come. No, the top. Hey, please be coming. I see, no, this one doesn't have sense, but you know me, I'm a boobs guy. No problem, sir. Be coming. So that tomorrow now, you will not come on blog and be writing, after I suffered to bring my wife, and Nana brought her. She's Nana in the streets. Yeah. She's now in the streets. After I suffered to bring her, she's now in the streets. She's no longer talking to me. She's no longer this. Why will she now be that? Oh, this one. I use God's name to beg you. Hey. Don't be, your whole life, you're afraid of people using you. You're afraid of people using you. Somebody's using me. My village people are using me. Who is using? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Eh? Ha! Guys, let me know your thought, because what I'm saying now, I can do this whole live stream and just be vibing and thinking, oh my God, guys, 10 ways you can come to Canada and make it. It's a lie. It's a lie. Everybody does not have the same background. Everybody does not have the same story. I cannot give you generic ways to make it. Somebody coming here at 45 is not the same coming at 25. Even on your CRS score, it's not the same. It's not the same. So why are you coming to say, hey, no, Asi, just tell me the way I will make it? How? Does your wife have sense? No, she's just used to, she's not today work, but I'm telling you, just come here knowing that you are the only person that is going to be working. Fine and good. Plan it. Don't compare yourself with the next man and his wife. That next man and his wife, now, maybe now the husband, one do house husband, make the wife work. Different dynamics, and it works. Another person come, they say, okay, after 6 months, I will bring my mother. After my mother stays 6 months, she will go. My husband's mother will come. Now, so then rotate, children use grow. Planning. Another young person cannot come and say, Asi, give me that same formula. It will not work for you. It will not work for you. So that tomorrow now you are not here shouting that I brought her from Lagos to here. As I brought her, could you believe she came and she went to so place to meet her ex-boyfriend? Could you believe, Mr. Man, what did you check? I did not check anything, no. But Asi, stop saying this now. My woman, she gather. Now all of us who don't gather here, they solve case. She gather. You think it's like that? Please, the time you'll be using to look at people that gather, Use and look for, gather your documents. Use and gather information for your PR. Since you like things that are gathering, use and gather information as to how you will get PR. Gather the information as to how you will move forward. I'm not telling you not to look for a job, but your paper in a country is what gives you that right. Your paper in a country is what gives you that's you know, you go get the mind to say, okay, you know what, I can now move on. As I don't get this paper, my mind don't calm down. Let me now, do you understand? Because if you chase job without putting one eye down to say, okay, even though I dey chase job, how quick can I qualify for permanent residence? How quick can I qualify for this? It's very important though. I use something to analogy. Eze, they say no condemn people with nyash. Get away, get nyash and sense day. You see why it's not good to advise people. Are you seeing? You see, this is the reason why I do not advise. Because then carry one thing, do example. The only thing you heard in this my whole example is that that's your love for nyash. That perhaps in that gathering, there's someone that have the nyash and the sense. I did not say those people don't exist. I only said look for those that have sense. Nothing concern me with their bodily futures. Don't look for just body. Look for sense. But as they decided that, I see, hold on. That your talk where you first talk, I just want to put it to you that I will still look for nyash, but I will now try to look for nyash with sense. As a please avoid. I don't have strength to talk. I don't anything you want find. Ride on, sir. Right? Even the ones who see nyash. Is it not winter we are coming from? Do you know how many trousers they wore? How many winter coats? You have 3 months in this country to see. 3 months after summer pass, everybody cover up. Big jackets. Where you want to see them? If you like, no find the one. Jesus. Please, you should leave me. I don't know why I stress myself and I'm giving advice. I know say that one person among gonna go still say, hold on, teacher. That talk where you talk, oh, father, in fact, find anything where you want. Please let's go back to it. It's very important. Now, partial information, in just talk, oh man, with the one way consign them. He just knows say that particular statement, it's a matter of importance to his own walkway. Say now, you see, no be lie. I never say anything since summer. Who has even see? I cannot even remember what Nyash is. Do you know what weather is talking? We are seeing -35. Where you won't see them? Better like other things. That's why I say like the woman for her sense. So that by the time everybody they wear 42 jackets, you are still like, oh, my wife is like wise. She knows how to, walk. Those of you that used to laugh at people that have handwork, I put it to you, if you have a girlfriend that knows how to do lashes, nails, hair, and the rest of them, marry her. She dey calm, she gets sense. I don't want to know. The other ones, now you supposed to go find out. Character, behavior, family, all those things is your business. But handwork is also important because let us say she gives birth now. It's easy for her to be in the house and take care of the children. Do you understand? Because she doesn't need to clock in 9 to 5. If she can get handwork, it's not like she doesn't feel like she's a housewife because she can use the basement or use the house to do, her plating, braiding, and all those kind of things. Please, that is also something to look out for so that you are not stressed. And it's not the one that anytime you people see people that are going back to Nigeria, you say, this will not get sense. That is nonsense. You don't know what people are going through. Absolute nonsense. Do you know the kind of money somebody will have for them to chest going back to Lagos now? Do you know what rent is saying? Some houses where they see there, they look and say, hey, if they don't have mortgage, how I won't run this thing? Whereas when I was in Nigeria, I could like, 1 or 2 deals are supposed to get this thing. But right now, the way we are looking at expenses is from a different point. It's different. Don't judge anybody. Don't judge anybody. Guys, let me know your thoughts. So I'm going to be opening the phone lines, but I just needed to, for those of you that are new and you're like, Jesus Christ, I just opened this live stream. Why is this woman screaming? I saw my voice there. This is my decibel. This is like Asi just talking. I'm not even angry. Angry Asi is a different kind of person. Then when I'm very angry, then I don't talk at all. But this one is not anger. This one is just me gisting people. Don't do what I say. Those of you that are mothers, that are bringing your children. If you do not have a guardian, you might want to collect visa yourself. If you do not have a trust fund, Nigerians, I don't know why some people don't like that trust fund thing. Your child needs a trust fund for the next period of time they're going to be in that school. As you don't worry, I have money. Nothing should happen to you, God forbid. Because most of the people that are on the streets, what their stories are the same. Marcel said his mother lost her source of income. Peter said the father got sick. Are you seeing? The stories are the same. These are children that they came here probably from private university, private boarding schools. They have never had to work. Imagine me coming from my secondary school to this Canada. I never worked. Even secondary school, even university, I did not work one day. I feel suffering because I don't know what to do. So when I see them, they're so young. You mean at that age, I should be thinking of tax, grocery, work, shift at that age? No. Please, I beg you in the name of God. These people are too young. I was outside one day for like 5 minutes. My fingers were like stone. And I just felt like crying when I remember Peter and the rest of them that are outside. These are people that have to. Will it not be better if that boy went to Uniport and he's alive for you as a mother? Will it not be better as a father that boy went to Unilag? Let him be alive, or Covenant University. Then you can bring him here for masters. At least by that time now, he don't day okay. He's at least he hold his side. He knows that, oh, this move is not my daddy did this, my daddy did that. You have to go, you have to stand on your feet. It is very important. I'm begging you in the name of God for your child's future. You cannot be careless. Many of you are trusting agents. Those agents are not even in Canada. Many of the agents that parents are talking to are not in Canada. They have never even been to Canada. You're paying an agent that is not here. You're paying them thousands of dollars. They are not here in the country. Even when somebody will say, okay, pay so money for consultation, you go back to the agent. After the agent has messed you up very well, you say, see, I was the one that first sent you message that time. And please, are you ready? This evening, I need to speak to you urgently. The agent that I gave money to, the agent, I can't solve those agent problem. I can't solve it. Please, don't just go and be jumping and paying agents. Many people are here. What's this thing? Renewing documents without end. You don't have any business. Renewing documents. Why am I in Canada? If you don't have a reason, it will sway you. Canada be like ghost town. You go they carry you just they survive. And in Nigeria, I would say time was my currency to know. Okay, January, February, this time, morning, evening. In Canada, our currency for passage of time is season. Today, when the weather was warm, in my head, I'm like, okay, winter is going. Spring is coming. That is how we... Now we just do a Happy New Year. See or see match. Time is going. Have you looked at your documents? Have you looked at your documents? When is your permit expiring? Why are you snapping picture? You have not written, what's your plan? If they do not do draw, what's your plan B? Have you gotten visitor record? At least so that you do not fall out of status in this country. Have you gotten visitor record? TRUV, at least. The least document that can allow you to be in this country, at least without working. But you will have it as a visitor. Have you gotten that one? No, my agent said that when he reached that time, he will do something for me. Your agent said, as Justin Trudeau, younger brother, your agent said, because of agents, you will not do your own research. You will not read. You have children in Canada. You are not reading Canadian news. You sent your son to Canada 2 years ago. You are not reading what is going on in the country. You are not even, at least, even if na YouTube, I'm not forcing you to follow all the YouTubers now. What will go on use you do? No, for your son's sake, say, my son, I heard from one lady on YouTube that things are now expensive. Oh, how is grocery bill? You say, it's true, mommy, things are expensive. Is that how it is? Summer is coming, some of you will come. Follow your child to Walmart. Carry calculator, come outside. Come and see how far that pocket money is going. I know that you're struggling. That is why it is better that you bring your child here only when you can afford it. It's not competition. Your child will always be something. Your child will always be so. It has nothing to do with that. And that's not what I believe. Your child will always be something. Pray to God, but do not bankrupt yourself and say, see, I have given him all I have. I don't have any other thing. It is not ingratitude for your son to still struggle in spite of what you're doing. It's just that you shot above your budget. You can be able to afford the first initial school fees. Doesn't mean you can afford this upkeep for the next 4 years. These are calculation and financial wisdom that parents need to have. It's not by comparing. And this other woman, she carried her son to Canada. Me too, I will carry my son to Canada. This other one, myself, I'll carry my own son to Canada. Everybody's doing competition. Everybody's doing competition. What do we stand to gain? Why are you going? What happened to this other country? What happened to free education in this other country? What happened to this other country? What will you do if you stand a chance to do this other thing? My son, this is what I'm looking at. Would you rather go to Covenant? Tell me the business you want to do. Do you want to maybe open a barbing salon and, posh barbing salon? You want to open a car detailing in this Lagos? Make I use this money for use go do first degree for your head for Canada. Can I give you some of it to use and, start to sponsor your life, sponsor your business, get a headway with life? Start to see what can you do online? What can you do in terms of, financial literacy? Use that money and pay for your child to learn about money. To pay for the son or the daughter to learn about financing, learn about stocks, learn about investment. We have parents that have spent a lot of money doing many other things. Whereas when the children come out now, they don't have money. You say, I spent money, I sent it to Canada. Please start giving me back. You need a lot. You need a lot to succeed here, seriously. Sorry, I've been seeing a lot of comments, guys. Thank you so much for your comments. This one now, it became a thing of national importance. That's why I just went off, because when I read some comments on the video, I'm like, how am I saying left? You people are hearing right. Yes, they've slashed provincial nomination. They've slashed express entry. By right, we're almost getting to the 3rd month of the year. The only thing they've done is CEC, PMP, and just recently they did French. Healthcare and trade is the one that has at least a lot more people. We do not even know the amount of people that are going to be there. By spring is next month. March is spring. By spring, they said they will remove the 50 points that LMIA brings. So maybe they are waiting to get to spring. If they remove those points, probably, I'm just hoping that CRS score will fall if they remove the 50 points. So now if they remove the 50 points and the CRS scores drop, it will give people more chance to get it. But before you be thinking, Asi, are you getting it? Will you not get it? Are you in the pool? You have gone to write Canada 17 times for your NSPPD prayer points. You have not written IELTS. You are not in the pool. You have not done your own part, because God is a magician. So that tomorrow night you say, I used to be a Christian. You did not do your own parts. Now you're seeing, no. Guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. It's very important for us to get all those things right. So now let me get to those comments that people were saying. Let's see. Let me get to, because it's very and I think the one I liked the most was one. I got one particular comment, and it was from, I think, somebody that is Canadian. And the person said, for the first time, I now understand, what immigrants are going through. Because like I said, the reason people are leaving can be failed expectation. Failed expectation. I came into this country and I thought this, but now this is what I'm seeing. Why is this? And I gave the analogy that the immigration system in Canada is actually the best in terms of ranking in the world. Whoever came up with the express entry system is one of the most intelligent people that I know, because that's, if utilized properly, that is an amazing system. An amazing system. Oh, hi, Auntie Mo. Hi, everybody. An amazing system. Now, the difference is, let's use this analogy that I used. a football club. Now I'm going to use Man U because it's my club and they don't have sense right now. And you can imagine being a Man U fan and living in Canada right now. It's like, what is going on? Man U decides that because we are very close to relegation as a country, let us go and buy players. Let us go and bring people from other places so that we'll beef up our team. Now, Man U goes into the system and says, okay, medical doctors come. Dentists come. You know, these people come into the country. Now, these players you're buying, you're supposed to carry somebody to attacking midfield, defense, goalkeeper. You know, the one where they bench self suppose they solid. Our reserve and everybody's doing well. But now we have gone to buy this player. And Ronaldo, they drive Uber. Messi is working in Tim Hortons. Are you seeing that there's a problem? Ronaldo that you brought for striker is driving Uber. We have doctors that are driving Uber, whereas people are dying in hospital. Difference between Man U and Canada Day? Because tell me why the person you brought for a purpose, do you think that if a person is critically ill in the hospital, they care about? We know he's a medical doctor. We checked his papers with the international grade waiting. They check out. But there are 17 exams and 42 bottlenecks he has to go through before he becomes a doctor. Will the person on the stretcher there not even appreciate a person that is wearing stethoscope? Please just come and tell me what is going on. What about if they have a tier-based system for these people? If you're a doctor and you've done all these exams, you're tier 1. You can only check, simple things. Anything that has to do with surgery and prescribing drugs that are of this level, you have to get this next certificate. That way we decongest our hospital rooms. The next step, if you get to this point, you can do mini surgeries. Like a boy falls, busts his head, you can stitch that up, you can do this, you can do that. The next stage, we're talking appendix, CS, and basic ones. Nobody's telling you that you should give a doctor that just came without writing exam, you should go and do brain surgery. Nobody's saying that. But how about we decongest? We have a plan. When these players come into our field, right? When they come into our club, how about we have a plan as to where to place them? But no, we prefer to go to relegation, like Man U. We prefer to run it down like that because, no, everybody must work according to the coach. The coach in this extent might be the Prime Minister and his party. They have a format. You mean we have oil? Yes, we have oil, but we care about environment. So we rather starve our children than to use what God blessed us to feed the children. No. Everybody should be okay with starving a little for the purpose of the climate. Are you seeing that there's a problem? So when somebody comes in now and looks at it and say, I have gotten so much skills and certifications, I can no longer stay in this football club. Saudi Arabia will like to pay people money. If Saudi Arabia comes for you, my sister, it will take the grace of God for you to say no to their offer. Saudi Arabia offered our own best heads money and have taken them. US is carrying plenty doctors from us. We're acting like it doesn't matter. I mean, there are still a lot of immigrants here. Did you ask the people that are here waiting and study? You want to come and stress somebody that has not worked for many years? Are you seeing? That's why I told you. That's why I had to do the video. Because most immigrants go like, hey, everybody should go. Good riddance. Good riddance to who? The main people that you went to spend $30 million to buy. They are leaving your club. You say, a good riddance. They are not leaving your club because they are wasting skills. They are leaving your club because you didn't know how to utilize them. Another person has carried them. You say, good riddance. Is it the ones that are just not doing anything that you will not say, these ones can stay? There are many mistakes. So if somebody decides to go, what is the offense that the person committed that you say, oh, Asi, don't say that. Nobody should say that. Everybody is doing well. Please, people should not be stressing me. Let me know your thoughts in the comments. Don't even mind me. Let me go to this, what's in the call? This Exodus people. And see, I won't lie to you. I'll tell you the honest truth. We should be more concerned. Yeah, we should be more concerned about those people that are, yes, okay, so sorry, I'll be reading comments now. Say, what you're saying is so true. It's as if they should have allowed people with no degrees to enter if it was just Tim Hortons. But it's true. Now you're saying that immigrants are taking the job that your children should do. Somebody has 2 degrees and you refuse to utilize him, and he has bills to pay. How you not go work for Tim Hortons? Tim Hortons, that is for the basic people where just do high school. How many high school people are here? You think I will come out with only WAEC? I can't hold $30,000 carry come Canada. What are the chances that an immigrant has only high school? These are people that's what I'm saying, that if you see an immigrant here, money. I don't know for other nationalities, but how many of us when UBA, Zenith Bank, gave you loan because I have a dream, Zenith Bank, to go to Canada and study? Loan me $30,000. Which bank gave anybody loan? Loan. Nigeria. Anybody you see here, just know that the highest loan they would have got to maybe family and friends. There was no bank influence. I know a lot of my Indian classmates that bank gave loan. I say, lucky are you? Any Nigerian where you see here is cash down. No high school person, unless na Yahoo the person they do, get cash down $30,000, $40,000 to carry spend, come here. That is why, because they cannot find a job, they are now struggling for that your small Tim Hortons job. They are not struggling for that job because they feel like it's what is worth their qualification. It's because they need to eat. They need to feed. You think a doctor is happy driving Uber, but who will feed his family? Who will feed his family? If he's here waiting for you people to approve 5,001 exams, who will feed his family? So now everywhere is congested. Why are you feeling everywhere is congested? Is it because we have more people on this side of the border that have refused to go beyond college or beyond high school? Because if at all of us are equally qualified, top earners, the job that you are looking for will not be congested because it is a high up there job. But if everybody they rush for the grand job, it go there congested. That is it, but that's the truth. That's the truth. Many people are here because they're stranded. They've sold their houses. They can't go back. They can't go back. That's why I say anybody you see doing Japada, they have bread. They have money. If they don't have money, they have system. They have network. Some of them don't already cancel Wakashege to all the people that are back home. You have not kept any network. You have not kept all your friends and people that will help you because you are better than them. You are abroad now. They don't used to do like that. Anything that makes you go back to Nigeria, you need a solid network. Even if you want to sell anything, sell hair, sell bags, sell shoe, who will buy it? It's not friends. It's not friends of friends of friends. Networking is very important. It's very important. Now you have appeared since you came to Canada. You have not called anybody. You did not post anything. You say, I beg, I don't want anybody to know I'm here. I don't want anybody to. Tomorrow now you just appear. And you now say, see, this is my friend. I don't know. I just talked to her. She's refusing to answer me. Because you're a user. You only appear when you need them for something. All this time now where you did Canada, you don't talk anything, no, right? You know, no, not at all, not at all. All of them, they are useless. But now that you have seen that, the way these people are balling. I saw one of my friends, one of her gown. I'm like, yeah, I like it. Oh, Jesus, where did you buy this gown? She say one brand. What's the name? Hatuba and I've been a Tumba. 500 and something euro. I've been a pounds. I say, you said what? I rather coil like a phone cord to go buy something where I feel we are only 3 months of summer is what I can use this cloth to do. And I cannot wear it every day. We are in a place that we have to prioritize big jackets to that your altar neck because you have 3 months of good weather to wear that cloth. Finish. People have benched a lot of things. That's why I did the video when I came that first time. I did a video. I can't even remember. I don't know if I will share that. The name of the video is a family that sold their house. Family of 6 that sold their house to move to Canada. And I said on the video, I'm like, do not ever try that thing. Don't try it. And when I was saying it, it's like, I just moved to the country. It's not like things were bad or anything. But family of 6 is one of my videos that actually, I just did it before going. Family of 5 is Canada worth it. I think I did it a year ago. Is Canada worth it? Family of 5. Are you seeing this thing? I say, no. They sold everything. When you sell now, you come here, you feel trapped. You feel trapped. And this hardship is even more on people. Okay, Asi, please tell them to like. Oh, guys, like the live stream. Are you serious? We have over 200 people watching, but few likes. Guys, please like the live stream, like the live stream, like the live stream. Let's get it up to what, I don't know, 100 likes, so that I open the phone lines, then people can call in. Guys, please like the live stream. Don't mind me, I just went off and off and off and off, because for me, it's, I don't feel like anybody should hide updates. I always say it. I'm not one to hide updates. If I know say here they work, I go tell you say they work. If I know say this waka way they waka na very stupid waka, I will tell you. It will pain you, but I will tell you that you are wasting your time. You will laugh, you will giggle. 10 months later, you will be in my WhatsApp saying, Asi, what do you think I should do? But 10 months ago, when I tell you, say, this your waka, he bend. Find way to do this, so that you can get that paper more. You will not do it. Because somebody said, your classmate said, your brother said. Are you seeing? These are the issues. These are the issues. Guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. Seriously. Let's get to that one. Guys, please like the live stream. Like the stream so that I can Ayanate here. How many likes do we have? Okay, so somebody wrote here. We're going to be going through those comments. Sorry, I could not go. You know, my normal live stream, I'll be going 111 after the comments, but shout out to all of you that are tuned in. I truly appreciate it. Somebody wrote to my last video, said I was ready to integrate in Canada, but a US university haunted me as a professor last year, and I'm loving it there. So I have someone willing to help me get PRO. She owns a PSW business in Ontario. Does she have to apply to be a qualified employer? I think she needs to go and look for the way. She needs a certain amount of money, make sure her business is registered, and yeah, there are different things they ask of employers, so she can check that. I think so. Another thing, yeah, if they say Canada gets you back to zero, fine. The problem is it's not getting to zero. The problem is the opportunity to grow from zero. Do you understand? Another problem is age. If you're 21, what is zero? You're already zero. It's fine and good. Start growing. If you're 45, how many working age before retirement do you have? So somebody at 45 cannot say, I'm coming to Canada for money, because the work here is tedious. It's like you have to put your body into it. So how many of those years do you have? If you say, okay, I'm very healthy, let me give Canada 10 years. Fine and good, but say it from the onset. So that when you're working hard in sub-zero temperature outside, you have told yourself that I have given Canada 10 years. By 55, I should have X, Y, Z. I should be able to at least get something like this back in Nigeria, and then I move. People that are going back to Nigeria, if I tell you the simple life they are living in, you think they are moving back to Nigeria to live in Banana Island. Some people are going back to a very simple life. The Nigerians are shocked. Are you where come from abroad? I think say you go buy house for Ikoyi. I think say that's not it. People are going back to live like just simple life, so that their money takes them longer. They have seen that if your money can take you longer, it is better for you. I'm not against you maybe coming to start. I prefer that. No problem. Start afresh. Me personally, that's one of the reasons I came. I keep telling people, I can start afresh. It's fine. I love it. That is why I'm here. I looked at myself and said, okay, can I give myself before 40? I need another passport. I need another passport. I can run this thing. My son will get it. This is the plan. This is the plan. Thank God. It worked out accordingly. The time I'm getting it and the age I will be, the age my son will be, my next steps worked out accordingly. Some of you are in Canada. Are you praying to God? Are you praying? Because you come here now, you know they too pray, because, oh my God, I wonder why people used to pray in Nigeria. When you come to Canada, I mean, people don't even pray that much. It's the climate, but no day, because you don't like all those things. To everybody, the spiritual things will look like foolishness to the rest. Yeah, they pray. Now climate, it's not government. Which government? Governments, 9 Canadians, they're depressed. The ones who they born here, they never even see any, they never see headway. They are suffering more than you that came from a country that you insult every day. Insult Nigeria every day, yet you see $30,000 cash without bank to travel, go another country. And you do not even see yourself as one of the successful people. I know many people in northern Nigeria, in villages that have been riddled with Boko Haram, that will give anything to be in your position. But you did there, they scream, they shout for God's head because you never come Canada. And you are offended that people in Canada are saying things are hard. They insult us for not appreciating where you think your future is. But see, hold God leg. I pray to God, I pray. And I had to tell one of my friends, I say, you know what, Kai, I can, beyond the year where we say I get my passport, God has not told me anything. As far as this Canada, anyhow, when I pray, my prayer reach, and I'm saying it, beyond that year, I never see any other thing. And I walk with God. If I reach there and he say, okay, I is right to this side, I follow. Nobody will tell me, Asi, is that one not a different? Me that I'm coming here, having built a business, blood, sweat, and tears. I could not even sell it because that business was centered around me. Shut it down, came here and started sharing, serving food. I said, God said I should come. Canada is so-so's dream now. Not me. Wait till concern me. How many research I do? I didn't like me. So say, hey, there's one, what's this thing called? OJC group. So was the one in OJC. So was the one in Telegram. So was the one that went to find insurance this thing for us to do. Fine and good. So is the one that went to look for the fine and good. The one I would do is God. Should I go? This place I'm going, am I allowed to go? If you don't talk now, sit down one place. So that's why when my visa was delayed, I was like, what is this one? No, wahala. Pray to God. Canada is not running. Some of them, they do as if you know come this year now, Canada could just change, become another thing. It's not running. If I had forced myself to come here September, which was the time my first admission was for, there are certain people I would not have known. My core girls, even then, all of us, they discuss them. All of us, our visa delayed. That's what made us come January. And that January was so strategic because of the people, the timing, getting the job, everything. All of a sudden, the app I was using back then in Toronto, the app opened up. We were getting shifts. We got to this thing. Everything was working out because that was God's time. That same January I came, it was, I think, February or that January. No, February or so, that they announced for the first time category-based draw. It was not a thing it was not a known thing in Canada. The category-based draw that I used to get PR, it was announced when I was already here. I put ear down. Do research, you say no. Pass this side, you say no. Yeah, I have come. Come on now. It's well, oh. Guys, let me know your thoughts. He said, I prayed 5 days after I got ITA and got a honorable job after school. Congratulations, this journey. Oh, God. See, everybody's writing here. Oh, God, though. He said, no, they don't used to pray here. They don't used to do that. Someone said, I have Canada PR, lived in Canada for almost 3 years and had to move to UK in 2019. I'm a medical doctor. I got Canada PR in 2016. Oh, really? Nice. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Pray to God, though. Pray to God. I see it is working for my neighbor. She has 7 houses there in Canada. Pray to God, though. Even the buying of house, the buying of house is pray to God. Some of them, I don't follow people go buy house. Do you know that right now, the housing crisis, because students are not around, there are many people that are paying mortgages for empty houses. Nobody there to rent. You go follow friend. You did not pray to God because you are a citizen. You feel that now that you have attained citizenship, then they pray, give God again. You have attained everything. You are PRO. You are a big woman. You are a big man. I want to get 17 houses. Put 14 for Airbnb. Put this one on top rent. Put this one. Students are not coming again. Schools are closing campuses. Nobody to rent. People are giving 2 months free rent inside 1 year. Still, they need a see person to rent. People are paying mortgages for empty houses. If they bite, economy is biting. It's biting. But the ones that head from God, God will tell you. In fact, if it means him restricting you from getting certain blessings and certain monies, so that you don't go and make a wrong decision and go and buy a house that you were not supposed to buy. God made you, you didn't get that contract. Now, so you vex for God since last year. You are shouting, you're the only one in your friend group that didn't buy a house. You're ashamed to go out. Look now, all the people that rush to buy, they have houses that are empty. When last did you tell God thank you? You do not think that the same you that was screaming the other day, have you told God thank you for saving you from an eternal bese? People are shouting that they have not eaten in Nigeria. You are owing in dollars. You think which one better pass? Because they snap picture, then somebody in Nigeria is coming to tell me that I see people should not. Do you know the things that, do you know the confusion that will catch you, that will make you hold God his two legs? Nobody should tell you that you should stagger and come to this country to work out. What are you saying? I see, don't be doing spiritual things. So me, I just got my visa. Stagger, come. No problem. Come. I see, don't say that one. No. And a friend of mine told me that if I pass like this, jump like this, you go walk. No problem. Come. No problem. Come. There is no problem now. Just be coming. Different people here related. In fact, one person was, like I said, a citizen, and they said, how can we help? How can we as citizens? Because it seemed like the video was an eye-opener. They did not realize the Canadian government painted immigration to the Canadians as charity. It is not charity. That's why when people tell me, I see, don't say that thing that you are here for to get the citizenship. If not, they'll take it back at Tifam. That's the tax. Do you know what it means to be a tax resident of a country? I am more beneficial to them. This is mutually beneficial relationship. Do you know how much I'm paying in tax? It's your small video that is their problem. Pay your tax, man, then they go their way. This is straight. This is what they did. But now people in their houses are thinking the Canadian government just opened the door and let foreigners in. Do you know the scrutiny we went through to come here? Do you know the many things people went through to come here? Yes, there are people that came on asylum, but you don't box all of us together. You cannot box all of us together. It's not possible. Because that's what is causing the chaos. That's what is causing the chaos. There are people that are here, students, fine and good. But those that had to wait 6 months, have their documents. Now, so Canada, they call people bank. They check people money, almost search their whole life, sending your family history, your family tree, sending different things. You don't pass. What is age limit to be adopted? Adopted as who? You, Eze, you are the age limit. You are too big to be adopted. Nobody, don't, no. I think it's 16, sure. I think it's 16. They should not do that, because even in offices, I tell them like, my bro, not at all. This was not a charity thing. This had nothing to do with charity. Many of us are here as skilled workers. Expatriates. I don't like the word immigrants. Use it because, of course, algorithm is what they like. It's expats. I'm an expatriate, as you see me so. I don't come here to do immigrants with you, but I'm an expatriate. Expatriate is the word, please. Expatriate. It's not easy. You bring people like this from different places. This is it. This is how it works. Guys, please like the video. Who is here? Eze, how many likes do we have? Let me open the phone lines. So somebody had talked about oh, if you are talking of racism in Canada, what of tribalism in Nigeria? What kind of stupid question is that? If I answer the person from the depth of my heart, now just say yes, that day I was feeling like a God-fearing Christian. If I answer you, what do you mean tribalism? Do you know where I'm from in Nigeria? Many of you have never heard of my village in Nigeria. You have never heard of it in your life. Maybe because I mentioned it. Many of you would have never heard of it. I am not. It's usually people that are from the top 3 ethnic groups that believe tribalism is a thing. You're already from the top 3 ethnic groups. Some of us, we are minority of the minority of the minority. Minority. Never for one day did I feel less of a person. You think I entered any office and thought I would see an Okreka man that will help me because we're from the same village? Now only people away from the big ethnic groups, the things say, if I enter here, I see somebody, I will speak language for them, they will help me. How many offices can I enter in Abuja and say I will see an Okrika man? I see an Okrika woman. Is that entitlement that comes from the knowledge that you're from an ethnic group that has a lot of people? So if I enter this place, they are speaking Igbo, they will not like me because I'm Yoruba. What is that smelling thing? So what do they do with me? What do they do with me? I did business in Nigeria. Never for one day did I feel like I lost a job because of ethnic group. One and not bring that nonsense leg. Comparing tribalism to racism. What's that? Do you know how primitive it is to even think that tribalism is what may hold you back? Yes, one way or the other. You wanted to go and meet this person. They were speaking language. So what? So what? I can't understand. Most times I do shifts that people speaking Yoruba. And they speak Yoruba to me and I tell them I'm not from Yoruba. And doesn't mean that the next person, one person even said once, so you are Omoibo. I'm like, did you do social studies? What do you mean if I'm not Yoruba, I'm Igbo? One even say I look like I'm from Hausa. This full big Nigeria. Not for one day would they say, are you from Ijo? Because people don't believe that Ijo is a tribe. Even inside the Ijo, where I am from inside the Ijo, is a different spirit. It's a different place. And not for one day will you see an Okrika person feeling less of a person because how many we there for our community? Never. Never. In fact, pride. The average Ijo man is suffering from pride. We not plenty you, but now so our shoulder high. So it is foreign to me that anybody has low self-esteem for tribalism. Even the racism, nothing concern me. Nothing concern me with like they say, Natu, they say my face, I get Fulani face. I say, so now it's supposed because those people are very beautiful, they're very nice. I don't like that talk. Even racism, I tell people in the office, don't do racism with me. I'm not well, though. The N-word can never affect me in this life. I know where my grandfather was buried. None of them don't go US, go pick cotton. So you cannot use N-word on me. I will make sure you have 7 therapists for the rest of your life. I will finish you. My mouth is not good. I will burn any job and go back because I get PR. Are you joking with me? Even when I not get, I tell them say I get transport. You don't play with me. If you try it, I will continue to talk till your self-esteem is powder. Don't try resisting me. That will not come here and be shouting, don't be racist, I don't get time for all those. I will just say thank you so much for your cooperation. When I open my mouth, I will not close it till they come pick the two of us. I go now, so I'm going to cut your self-esteem. Don't try it. I said it once to someone, the guy shocked. I look at laugh, I say, if I open my mouth, there is no way I will not get query. There is no way, and I will not stop. I will make sure you have a psychologist, a physiotherapist, a therapist, a psychiatrist for life. Because the words I will tell you will be so true that you have never heard it before. I know they play that play, please. So that's why I feel like because I'm from a tribe that I never felt like tribalism. Wouldn't be that. The only thing is that we as Okrika will say, okay, don't marry from Ogoni. Ogoni people they're beside us. We just know that you're not supposed to marry from them. We don't know how the fight starts. We do not know anything. It's just we heard from our grandparents that the two of them, they were fighting many years ago. Finish. Nothing of a tribalistic talk or no. Every day we are in River State shouting for Ikwere people. That's Yeson Wike's tribe. We'll be telling them, we'll be arguing with this or arguing, but everything is banter. Nobody takes it as a deep tribalistic thought. We know they do those things. That's why it's foreign to me. I'm not playing. It's foreign to me. It's foreign to me. The place I'm from, not even women are suffering from low self-esteem. In fact, the women, Jesus, it be like Mopo. Everybody they ginger. If I go to my village, I'm very quiet because those people, their head strong past me. I went once, I think Abie Sekibo's daughter's wedding, or his son's wedding. I went, I said, oh, let me do video. Before I go reach one, two, now so one woman tap me. Okay, come, take this phone, videos. I said, Jesus, I'm here. Okay, people, I'm here. Of course, are they? Now my people be this. Everybody, old woman, young woman, everybody, next thing I go sound you, I go sound. Now that's the place I'm from. Oh. Everybody is how our blood is. So you don't even have space to have low self-esteem. You don't have to speak. You will be suffering from a lot of things. Eh? Everybody, the ginger. The whole tribe is full of people that are proud. They don't know that they are not up to how many million. That is my whole village. I don't say they come out for fraction if they call Nigeria. But so for you to be from Yoruba, Igbo, and be shouting tribal, you are stressing me. After all, you can look at the Senate and see somebody from your village. You can look at House of Rep, or you can look at wherever and at least see a representation because of federal character. The highest person that has gone there is Jonathan's wife, is from my place. You see how Jonathan's wife, the ginger, he has nothing to do with education. He did the blood. You see that ginger? He has, now so as she did, now so then they. Now as she did like that, is how we are. Our mind is too strong. It's not education. It's not Canada. It's not, as you're shouting because you don't meet me for brokery before. That's how we are. Oh. That's how we are. I'm telling you the gospel truth. The ginger is in the blood. It's before somebody will not convince you that the next person is tribalistic. You have to know that they are tampering on your self-esteem and your self-worth. There is no business I have done that I got a job because I'm from Okrika. I got a job because I was professional. Simple. And nobody can spread that thing. It's going to make you feel one kind. Not do like that, I beg. Not do like that. Please, how many likes do we have? I want to open the phone lines. We have, oh my God, 240 people on the live stream. We are talking about why people are leaving, and as it relates to, you said we know who we are. No, my dear, oh my Father God, you will almost think that I'm exaggerating this thing. I will give, on a normal day, I will carry you go my village for just 1 hour. There is somebody, I did something, and one girl was feeling like she wants to do call out for waiting I call Twitter. And I knew she was talking to me. When she wrote, there's one event planner that I want to do. I first look at the thing as I see him. I say, if it's sure for you, call my name. That if I see the person, I'll beat. I know that girl is from my place. So I had to gauge it. I say, if it's sure for you, call my name. Because first of all, as somebody from my place, our first sentence is how to beat somebody. So I want to know if you are replying me as an Okrika girl, or you're just replying me because you want to actually beat me. That was the only tweet she dropped. So I said, okay, no wala. Now we're normal ginger. Because that was what I wrote. I said, somebody that is trying me now on this Twitter, if it's sure for you, mention my name. Me everywhere scatter. She didn't mention. I said, okay, it's a normal Okrika person, just being ourselves. No problem. We leave it. That's just it. But say me, ever for one day, felt less in that full Nigeria. Never. So when I come here and people are like, hey, I really suffered. I want to empathize with you, but I cannot relate. I no suffer. You have to define your suffer. I did not suffer in Nigeria. I want to empathize with you, but I will not relate. I did not suffer. I do not expect to come here and suffer anything. I'm not even suffering as it were. But if I see somebody going through something, I have to report it and tell people back home that, see, if you don't do your research well, problem there. People have come. I have done a video here of somebody that came 2 weeks. He went back. He said, see, I'm going back. I've told the school to give me back my money. 2 weeks. This boy is less than 30. He was 29 or 28. He called me. In fact, the email I saw was urgent. He called me and said, no, I can't do this thing. The same thing where we say people, they greed, they pray for. I just told you, you know what? And now we don't get study visa. Run visit record. If they give you visit record, 10 years, the duration of your passport, no problem. Check out. Check out. That way you always know that you can come back. You always know. Go back, prepare for PRO. Prepare, it's fine. People are trying different other things. People, they try different. Not be say you go come, you think all of us, everybody nice suffer. Which suffer be that one? So that when I go to the office and they are talking bad about Nigeria, I say, yes, so that place very stupid. I say, who are you? Who and you suffer for which Nigeria? Anytime I see Nigerians always in the midst of, you will not be, how do they supposed to do it? They will come and they will over-bastardize Nigeria. Say, Kai, that place is so corrupt. This place now better pass Nigeria, and our prime minister held the whole country hostage till March 24. The whole country, we are paying their salary. Nobody is going to do anything. They are not doing their work. The parliament is not sitting till March 24, when they will bring out a Liberal Party, waiting, PM. You dey talk? What will be the difference between this one and APC? because somebody has told you to hate your own father's house. So any rice and stew you chop for your neighbor house, that one sweet pass. Now that rice and stew, nice sweet pass. But if you look intricately, if you look at the average Canadian, look at the average young person, how it seems like the system is designed to make them small. We are the ones that have money. Those of us where they come from foreign land, we get money. When you look at their average young people, you will be like, wait, so how is your life? How are you going to plan? Sometimes I discuss with them. I'm like, okay, so what's the next plan? I have to mingle with my boyfriend. We will now gather. We will now pay our student loan first because we cannot marry. I don't want to inherit his loan. When I now inherit his loan, it will now be too much loan. So me and my boyfriend are living together so that we can split the rents. Then we will now all their plan, they give small vibe. But when you were their age in Nigeria, you were sitting in your father's house eating food. In your mind, you were suffering. No? In your mind, now the highest suffering because then they call you to wash plates. But this is a young person, 15, 16. I had to leave. My mother told me to leave home, to go to the city, come to Calgary or move to Toronto. I was, raised in a small city or in a small town in Alberta. My mother told me to come to Calgary and get a job. I'm the only person in my family that is doing very well because look, this other person is doing like this other person. You go sit down and say, similarities full everywhere. Similarities full everywhere. This thing I'm telling you, don't sit down and say, I see you are talking because you're there. I wish say na me be IRCC make a give a boy visa. May you come see what's in your eye define. Come and see it. I weep for their young people. And I kept telling one, I told one woman, in fact, I just met her in the, what's in this thing? Walmart, Abby. What's in I call that thing? Walmart. I met her in Walmart. She was just discussing with somebody and then she randomly were just chatting. She was talking with the cashier of us at the till. She said she had to tell her son, you can stay in the house as long as you can. I mean, rent is too expensive. Rent is too expensive. So she said the boy can stay. And I told her, I said, that's a very nice one because knowing fully well that he can stay, he puts his mind at ease. She said, yes, that she really felt that. And how do we do? I said, for me, for us, even your daughter, she can stay till she is about to get married. She doesn't need to leave your house. There's no point. She should save. She should put that money into, savings, work, no matter the job she gets. She can live in your house. I was like, yes. I said, your son will take one bill. This one will take one bill. And people are fine. There's no need to say, what are you living alone for? What's the point? So, yeah, she really likes their company. They are good kids and the rest. Help them. It's fine. Where are you going to? I feel so sad because I met a lot of them when I'm doing some shifts and I'm like, what is going on? What's up? Say, me and 4 of my friends were living in one flat. Where's your mother? Where's your father? They live in so place. Why can't you live with them? You say, I'm 18, I moved out. Now, wow. I'm 18, I moved out. And then somebody in Nigeria, 25, they your papa house, they shout for our head. Say, we must come to Canada. You have don't allow me to answer you. Oh, Auntie Mo say we are more than 100 likes. We are 246 people. 101 likes, Auntie Mo. Okay, let me put up the phone line. If you have any question, you have comments, basically we are talking about immigration, those that are moving back, reasons why you may need to move back, and why you should not, attack the people moving back, so to speak, because everybody's moving back for different reasons. Reasons I stated, economic reasons, which is everywhere. Please, guys, you should like the video. Economic reasons is everywhere. I need let's get it up to 150 likes, okay? Economic reasons, because economy everywhere is bad. The next one I talked about, cultural, like racism. That's when I talked about the person that said, oh, tribalism is here. I better go sit down. Do you know how blessed you are to enter a country where you're not standing out? You don't need to walk. Like if I go Nigeria now, I'm not smelling Canada. If I enter market, I'm like one of them. Because I'm not standing out. Same color, same everything. Do you understand? But when you come, there are certain places I still stand out because I'm black. That's just it. So the only thing you have working for you when you move to a foreign land is your self-esteem. If you lose it, you're gone. If you lose it, you are cowering. Anywhere you're entering, you're cowering. If you lose it, you're gone. There's no point. So you have to have that good self-esteem. Good self-esteem. Say plumbing certificate program, Ontario. 1 year program, is it a good option to pursue? Mm, depends on your age. Depends on your age. Why are you in Ontario? If your age is good, then you can pursue it now. You can pursue it. If your age is even young, you can pursue the plumbing program from your house and apply for PRO direct on that trade instead of wasting how much thousand to do plumbing here. Because unlike certificate or what's this thing, unlike carpentry and the rest of them, that carpentry for here is not just chair and table, it's house and structure and all of that. Plumbing is universal. If you know how to do plumbing in Nigeria, it's the same pipes, it's the same, almost the same things that work everywhere. But something like carpentry, they expect a carpenter to know how to frame a house, to know how to use this board to do this and do that, because here they use wood for their houses. So it's quite different. Do you understand? So I would say for your age, depends. Look at your age. If you're below 25, better do the plumbing in Nigeria, or go and do apprenticeship or something and apply to have the experience and use trade. But if you're like 45, carry that instead of Ontario. Even inside the Ontario, go and look for the rural communities. Find a school in the rural communities that are approved for the PRO pathway. Go and school in those rural communities. I say I don't have friend there. That one is not my business. Do it like that. Say plumbing is not the same. It's practically the same. My plumber here is from Ghana. Now Ghana inland the main things. Highest you just see pipes. Wrench is wrench. PVC is PVC. What you're having difference is size, and then the fact that here they have like winter things and this one and that one. But the basics is the same. But I cannot carry a carpenter that his work is how to do bed to go and build house. That's like, you can't even just try it, It's so different. So, I mean, just try. All right. How far our likes? Let me go to the next comment here. Okay, it said rent is expensive. Tribalism is not systemic. It is not the fact that person is from a different tribe cannot work back there. Say, okay, it's going now. Yeah. Let me go to comments. If you have comments, please rewrite. Now I'm reading from the comments. Oh yeah, plumbing here is like oil workers back back in Nigeria. Yeah, plumbing has money. There's money here, and you work for yourself. Some of them, and before they come to your house, $118 to get to your house. So if you're a man, to consider starting your own company, that's a good way, especially for those of you that are hands-on. Consider starting your own company. Maybe movers, maybe cleaners. Go and learn how to use like the right cleaning tools. You can be offering cleaning services for people that are moving out of their house. Offer affordable cleaning for people that are, busy. I will come, I will clean maybe every quarter. It's let me see. Some folks are also leaving US because they're tired. I'm telling you, people are leaving like the I didn't want to, because I'm in Canada, I didn't want it to be mass exodus from the West, because people are leaving the UK, people are leaving US, people are leaving Canada, people are leaving Australia, people are leaving different places. Do you understand? Because it's still the same thing. Like, people are just tired of the rat race. They are tired of it. I just want a situation whereby I've made enough money that I can survive. My kids are going to be fine. I'm not going to be Dangote, but I'm not going to be dead broke. I can live in a house. Like, some people are moving back to like fantastic, nice bungalows. Oh, this house you're going to buy in Ikate. Ikate is far from the mainland. It's far from the island. I don't care. I want to live in a place where it's my house. It's a terrace building. Okay, fine and good. It's 40 million. Okay, fine and good. But it is my house. I don't need to pay any other thing. It's mine. I don't need to worry about, that kind of, that comfort that comes from me. Oh, yeah, Ayanate is here. Welcome, Ayanate.
Hi, Asi.
Hi, dear. How are you
Evening.
doing?
Fine. Oh,
Evening.
hi, everyone. I just, as they talk, I just they say, hey, Asi, get our blood, oh God.
Don't mind them coming to do tribalism line for
Yes.
me.
So
Tribalism.
I just wanted to
Like,
say that everything you said is
problem.
correct. I think I see your comments with that guy The Canada guy on Instagram that posts those are our people is so heartbreaking. Whenever I see those boys, I
I'm
just
telling you.
tears
Ah,
just settle in my eyes, and they are detolerating. Both of them, those two boys,
look
they are
at
just
Peter.
detolerating.
Oh,
Anytime he posts them, they are worse than they were the last time we spoke. We saw them, and like
it's
you've
bad
said
though.
everything about sending your kids here. I think children should be matured enough before sending them here.
Mm,
If you're not going to be here, those two boys are a
mm.
case study. We don't need any other thing to tell you otherwise. They are just a case study. Is it Peter? Think it was Peter. The first time they
Mm.
posted him, he was still okay. When he posted him
Yes.
last week, what he was talking was just rubbish. And I saw your
Ah,
comment. I was like, "Hi, God, this boy has
it
lost
pained
it."
me. It shocked me. I was like, what is going on? What is
Mhm.
going on? Peter was so like, what happened? What happened? I couldn't just believe it. I couldn't just believe it. It's so sad. It's so sad. These are people's children, people's babies. These are people's babies. Children you suffered for.
Hmm.
What is going on? And you say, no, that my child is abroad. No checkup.
Yes.
No checkup. That boy should fend for himself because you have paid for him to go abroad. Leave him for you the poor hand. Keep him in
For
covenant
you,
for goodness sake. Better
leave
for
for you
you
in
that the
port.
boy is alive.
Leave for you in port. No be there all of us survive. Leave for you in
If
port.
he die,
Mhm. I
he
saw,
will come
yeah.
and be
So I
thinking
saw.
of how to survive in this winter. Hey.
Yes, it's just a sad occurrence that we are beginning to see a lot now. I mean, if
Mm-hmm.
you're in all the blogs, you see people coming to say, "Oh, there's no job." Just like you talked about house. One lady that I know, she has bought two houses. Now they're out of job. That's the thing. When you come here and you start to look at people, you don't know
Look at people. You
yourself.
say this person is
You don't.
succeeding. They are my
You
younger
don't.
ones. Is my junior student in Nigeria. So me too. Let me buy 4 houses.
Exactly. You
Now,
want to
just
show us
one
you want to
side.
pepper us on Instagram.
That's
Okay.
all.
Now
As soon
you're
as
coming to
breadwinner
the
lose job, you don't finish you. Bill. As soon as your breadwinner loses job, zero. Not like Nigeria, you lose job, you can still be surviving. You don't try that here. Your breadwinner loses job, you just have ticking. You're sitting on a ticking time
time
bomb.
bomb.
Ah,
So
no,
she
no,
was
no.
asking what she should do, how they're going to do. So people were just giving advice. So and that's where that advice you gave in came in handy. It's not to go and buy a house. I've been in Scotland for 10 years. There's some decisions that before you make, you will think well.
I'm
You
telling
will
you.
think well. It's not
You
this
have
not
to think well. Why are you not thinking well? I'm surprised at them. Why are you taking this thing as a thing of, oh, it's a blessing to me? Listen to me. Why are you? It's not competition. Competition too
it's not
plenty.
competition. We don't do competition for secondary school, primary school. Leave them there now. We still compete in life now at our age.
You
So
see,
yeah, it's
yeah.
just
I look at
is
I look every single day, every single time. It's crazy. It's super, super crazy. The things that
and it
people
does
have gone through, things that
um
people are going in this Calgary here, there are lots of people that are just comparing themselves. Bible says they that compare themselves to themselves are not
ah
wise.
I'm not
There
wise
are lots
now.
of people that are comparing themselves. Ebenezer, I'm seeing you, I'll bring you up. There are people that are comparing themselves. You come in and you see that, oh, this person has achieved XYZ. Therefore, I should do XYZ. This person has achieved XYZ. So much comparison. If I talk to this Calgary side, this Northwest, where lots of Nigerians are, this one is buying house. This one will buy house. My neighbor bought 2024 Benz. Me too, I buy 2024 Benz. Now, some people, if they tell you their monthly expense is running into tens of thousands of dollars, to the running cost of your house is tens of thousands of dollars. For how many job? What are you doing as
No
a
wonder.
person that you're running cost for? When you carry your children inside this Canada where we say, okay, school is affordable and the rest. Some people now have competition not to say my own picking, they go private school. Fine and good. Can you afford it without it biting
That's
you the
stress.
way they 4 children in private school, beautiful. They now have other extracurricular activities. They now have this, they now have that. God forbid anything happens to breadwinner, back to square zero.
Yeah.
Back to square zero. What is happening? Why
Yeah.
are we leaving Nigeria only to come here and be doing the same Nigerian
And
things?
not have
Am
sense.
I
That's why
seeing
you
a
were saying,
growth?
when you were saying sense is important, I was concurring in the comments. Sense. Have people should have
We need to
sense.
have sense. Where are we competing to? You cannot see me and put me under pressure. Nothing.
No, it's not me now. It's
Nothing.
not me.
You put me
It's
under
only
pressure
you.
at all. Where you know me from? Do you know if I have sense? Where you're seeing me on YouTube? What do you concern you and me? You're in my pocket. Ask you, oh my God, are you driving this car? I thought maybe you'd be driving like a Tesla or something. If you
Matter.
try that thing with me, you know that it's not me that you try it with now. Why? Why would I drive that one? Abi, you did not see when I was entering bus? Because when I came here, you start from beginning. You start
Yes,
from beginning.
yes.
Allow yourself to grow. I miss my life there. I miss the enjoyment, fine and good, but I'm just a 2-year-old Canadian, so to speak. I've just been 2 years here. When I started my business, the first 2 years, did I not give myself time to grow? Exactly. Exactly. Use your brain. Use your brain. I don't know. These
Yeah,
people, when they
yes.
is
Common sense
corrupt
Canadian. Yes, I see you.
common sense Canadian. Ah, is it the common sense sisters? I remember
Hello.
those. Ah, me. Oh.
It's
Hi,
true. I'm
Auntie
not seeing those.
Model.
How are
It's
you
true.
doing?
You remember them, Abby?
Yes, I remember them. Yeah.
Let me find
So
them.
See,
yeah, I mean it's let's just be wise, Sha. I just say let me say hi, let me go so that other people
Oh,
can come
thank you. Thank you so much. Thank
in.
you so much. Blessed of God.
um
Asti, how
Hi,
are you?
Auntie Model. Thank you so much for joining us today. Oh. How are you
Today I
doing?
said I should join. I'm good, my dear.
Ah,
Today I said
thank
I
you. I
should
truly
join.
appreciate it. I truly appreciate
So,
it.
my own little word, I will speak from experience. Okay. So,
Hmm.
when my parents sent me back to Britain in the late 70s, my mother came with me. I was
Hmm.
18 years old. She stayed for 3 months.
Hmm.
Okay. I had my godmother who lived in Glasgow. I had my dad's former boss who had become a family friend. I had my
Hmm.
uncle who shifted his place of work from England to Scotland because of me.
Hmm.
So I had a community already that if there was ever a problem, there was somewhere I could go. My school
Hmm.
fees, my parents paid my school fees in full. Well, private schools, you had to pay, you either paid the full term or you paid the full year. It was easier then, they paid the full year. So, running out of money, I was in a boarding school. So, food was available, shelter was available. I know
Hmm.
things have changed. Some parents are sending children abroad because they want to keep up with the Joneses. Or if so and so can do it, I can do it. But who starts building a house without first counting how much it's going to cost from the digging of the foundation to the putting
Hmm.
on of the roof? You don't. You sit down, you calculate. If I want a 4-bedroom house, how much is it going to cost me? How many bags of cement? How many planks of timber? You plan that ahead before you even start. So when you're thinking that, okay, you want your child to benefit from being educated abroad, you don't just say because so and so is doing it and they made it look easy. You don't know what they got themselves involved in before they did
Exactly.
it. You cut your coat. Before they used to say you cut your coat according to your size. These days, you cut your coat according to the depth of your pocket. If your pocket is not deep, don't go and cut long coat. Huh? I
Exactly.
feel for those who send their children abroad and think, oh, that's it, they're abroad, they can sort themselves out. I lost a friend who made that error. She lived in China. She sent the child to America. She thought because the child, they usually go abroad on holiday and everything, the child was cosmopolitan or whatever the word was. Within 3 months of this child arriving in, I think it was Maryland State that she went to, the university was calling the mother to come and get her child because the child was suffering from depression.
Mm.
My friend now turned to me and said, but how did you? I said, look, my mother stayed for 3 months just to make sure that I settled properly. She had another child at home that she had to be looking after. But because she brought me here, she stayed for 3 months because she didn't want a story that she no sooner returns to Lagos and there's something wrong with her child. You just sent your child there. You have family there, but the family don't live anywhere near where your daughter is schooling. The girl stopped attending classes. Her personal hygiene disappeared. It was her roommate who had to tell the university officials that if you have any way of contacting this girl's mother, she needs to come and get her child. She wanted an international education for her. I'm not saying it's wrong, but you need to know that there's a sacrifice that as a parent, you are going to have to make. That is just the way it is. So sending your child abroad to a country they've never been to, or maybe they came on holiday, the whole family, you stayed in a hotel or you stayed in Airbnb, is different to sending your child abroad to go and study. And assuming that that child can work, then I was spoilt because I didn't work. All my A levels, what is work? The money was coming from Nigeria. I was covered. I had uncles, I had aunties. If I wanted extra, they would give me extra without my even asking. University, okay, I started looking for, because I just wanted to keep myself busy when I wasn't studying. But my parents were still financing my tuition fees, my rent, my eating. Things have changed now. But if you're assuming that, once I've sent my child abroad, they can get jobs that will enable them to be able to feed themselves, things have changed. Life is difficult everywhere. It's not a case of maybe they're facing racism or whatever. It's how you carry yourself. If you don't carry yourself, if you carry yourself showing that you, like how you were doing when you first arrived, that who is going to know you're just landed in Canada? You slotted yourself in. But if you're carrying yourself timidly, I'm not saying be arrogant, but if you're carrying yourself as if you're afraid to put your foot on the ground, then people will take advantage of you. But if you know who you are, and this is where people will say, no wonder Asia and Timodile get on well. I am spiritual. If I know who I am in Christ Jesus, nobody can talk down and make me feel less than myself. It's not arrogance, but it also comes with what kind of training you received from your parents. And then how you also retrained yourself to let people know that don't mess with me. I don't fight, I don't go looking for trouble. But if you bring that trouble to my doorstep, you will get what you did not expect. But
that's very important.
You need to know who you are. You need to know that wherever you go, if you have a strong parents, build your children up in what you believe in. And let them know that, you know what? You are who God has created you to be. You are not less than the white person on the road. So that's my own, what was I going to say?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's your take. You know,
That,
people know Timothy. This is like when you came to the West was when the West long before. So it's your set that faced everything. In fact, right now, even when they say there's racism, it's not the kind
no,
and
you
the
people, no.
serious.
The racism, my parents studied here back the late 50s, early 60s. I came into their lives while they were here. And I
Mm,
grew up with my mom facing serious racism. We will come back from school and we will find written, we lived on the second floor in a tenement block. Okay. So for you to come into that tenement block and find your way to our front door, you were targeting us. We will come
mm.
back and we will find written in red paint, monkey, go back to your jungle, Africa. You are not wanted here. This is what I saw with my own two eyes. This is not being told. I was the only Black child in my primary school. When we take school photograph, I will be the only one who will stand out because there was nobody else of that color in the school. My mom had court case because of it. There was racism. Only the Manchester Guardian carried that situation. We didn't live in Manchester, we lived in Glasgow. So
Mm.
then on the other hand, we had friends white friends, who one day when I went to visit them and we were playing outside and some young other children were calling me, look at that black monkey. Monkey, do you know how to climb? Do you know how to climb trees? Monkey, do you know how to tell the time from the sun? I was only maybe 6 years old at the time. It took the son of the family friend I was with, who went to his dad and said, Daddy, why are they talking like that to her? She's not done anything to them. But I want to know why there's a difference in our skin color. And the father took 2 slices of bread. I can never forget. This happened back in the 60s. He took 2 slices of bread, white bread. He put them in the toaster. He said to the son, what color is the bread now? The boy goes, it's white. So he puts it into the toaster and he allows it to brown a little bit. He brings it out. He goes, what color is it now? He goes, oh, it's going golden brown. So he goes, oh, that's her color because I'm lighter than my parents. He then put the toast back into the toaster and allowed it to get really dark. And his son goes, oh, that's the color of, that's her dad's color. So the father was now saying that where my parents came from, the sun was beating down on them a lot. That's how they got a son, you know? So the
Mm.
next time we went outside and those same children wanted to start again, this little boy's response then was, you're just jealous of her because she's got a permanent tan. You can't have what she's got. That shut them up.
Oh,
That shut them up. So
imagine.
as I said, so you will, back then there was racism, but I never saw I didn't see my parents walk, how they walked. I didn't see them cowering out of fear. I didn't see them feeling less than who I knew my parents to be. So when I now came back in the late 70s to continue my education, and somebody from South Africa felt that she was better than another Nigerian girl in the school and was messing around and everything. The way I waited, I didn't face her. I heard what happened. I went straight to the head teacher that, you know what? Either she goes or I will make sure that every African girl in this school, the parent withdraws their daughter and your school will suffer financially.
Mm.
How old was I? I was 19. What could a 19-year-old, who did I know that I would even want to approach? But the fact that I could say it so confidently that I didn't want apology, because in this day and age, that girl should have known better. But the fact that she felt that because she was white, any anybody who is not white was beneath her shoes, I wasn't going to accept it. But again, it's because I knew who I am, and I wouldn't take it from anybody.
Oh my.
So back
that's
then
a big
it
one.
was exactly. You see, so
Especially
the thing is,
come here.
even between ourselves, okay, we're talking about white, maybe white to black, but even amongst the black community, what we do to ourselves, is it not worse than what the white people through?
Yes, like we're so consumed by comparing ourselves with ourselves.
Exactly.
Comparing ourselves with ourselves. Wondering, bringing down, doing different things.
Exactly. So that's my own take, so that people won't say I'm hogging your live stream.
Oh, no problem. Thank you so much, Atimoja.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
you have been with us since, so I truly appreciate you guys. I truly appreciate you guys.
Don't worry. My love to my little one.
Yes, you get it. Thank you so much. Now, guys, one thing I always say, especially when it comes to moving, when it comes to Japa, where if you're coming to Canada, or Japa if you're leaving, what they call Japada, like you're going back. Sometimes it's not even just leaving Canada or leaving UK back to Nigeria. Some people are leaving to another country. I used to clown back then. I would tell Micah or tell my friends as well, those that know me. My ultimate goal is to be able to also live, retire in Switzerland, in the mountains in Switzerland. And then somebody was like, oh, but they are racist. I'm saying the money I am bringing to go and retire in Switzerland, I don't even want to be talking to anybody. I want to be in a place that is so far away. I'm not interested. I will not be reachable for you to be forming racism towards me. Like, you have to be able to be in the places I will be for you to be and ensure that I'm noticing you for you to be racist towards me. One thing I used to do here, I noticed one, you know how somebody has said, if you're in Canada, you're moving on the road. I always wear black. Everything is black. My balaclava is black. I'm moving. And then maybe some white families are in one corner. They want to maybe cross the road and all. There's a particular family that maybe the way I was walking fast, and then I don't smile. I mean, my face is covered. They like to probably cross to the other side, whether they are scared. I now flipped it. Anytime I see them, I run across. I did not say I cross. I hold my back to myself and I run. It messed up this man's psyche till the point he started saying hello when I pass, because I swear to God, I treat them like they have Ebola. I run across the road with my bag and I'll be hanging it at the back. I turn it to the front and I hug it. You will feel like you want to steal from me. So only for these people to now be like, wait, what is going on? Like,
Going on.
I will come, the moment I'm looking, I see them passing, I will walk back towards my house, I hold my bag, and did it twice. By the next time I saw a wave, I'm like, who is this one waving? You don't want to cross again. He's now waving. I will raise my hand as if, please, don't come and steal from me. Since we all want to be silly, I'm running from you, because, I mean, what if you rob me, the real Canadian? What if you rob me? I'm in my neighborhood. I've never seen you before, acting like a Karen. I flip the script. Hey, when it's summer like this, I will wear my cap. Those Asian women, their cap and their nose mask and their long sleeve. Now me, I will be fanning myself. I am such a white person. It messes up with their head. You really don't know what to do with me. Why will you? No, because you don't expect me to be forming victimhood. When I sit in the bus, I drop my bag. Because if I sit in the bus and I am not expecting who is coming near me or who is not coming, no. But then we have Nigerians that you sit in the bus and then you are waiting for who sits near you so that you feel welcome. Who told you that? They are not ready to sit down, my love. They are not ready. Drop their bag. When the bus and their leg is paining them, they will come and ask, sorry, somebody here. He said, no, you carry your bag. That is so. I will stretch my leg before we even notice. I'm pressing phone. I'm editing video. Who do you think will notice that 70 white people are standing and I'm stretching my leg? I'm not noticing. No, I will not notice, and I cannot be offended. It's like, when you're blissfully ignorant. I'm not noticing. I'm not offended. And then I fear one of the reasons, Antimoda, I say young people should mature. Ayanate said it too. Young people should mature before they come to this country. It's not because
Yes.
we don't want your children to come here.
Mm-mm.
And if one child comes here at 15 and does well, does not mean the next child can succeed at 15.
Mm-hmm.
All
Each
your
child is
children
different.
know each child.
Mm.
US, UK, I've seen siblings, all of them, the father paid for all. 2 tried drugs. The other 2, one is
Yeah.
PhD, one is a medical doctor. The same mother, the same father.
Yeah.
But you receive, you have the same outcome. It's not possible. There are some children that need to stay with you long. There's no punishment. There are some children that need to stay with you. It's just life. That is just life. And then if you ever get to the point where you are not really sure, pray to God. You say, Asti, I don't want to hold back this other my son. He looks like he has bright future. You are now burdening the child with the force of bright future. Those are the people that get depressed first. Though. Because the ones that you think do not have bright future might be the ones that will succeed. There are plenty of people here that are almost experimenting with drugs because they are struggling in school. And they know how much you suffer to bring them. So they at this point, it's almost like their brain should knock. Instead of them to, let you down. But like I said, you're holding the money. Most of the sacrifices we are making, when people say, okay, those that go and give birth and have the sacrifice of option, your child will succeed. Don't look at it and say, oh, Asi has moved. This person moved to UK. This one moved to this place. Me, I'm in Nigeria. My child will be different. No, that's not how it works. Auntie Mo, there's a wedding that happened 2 weeks ago in Nigeria. Jesus is a Christian. That wedding, I looked at my son and said, my son, we are going back. Oh. Every day, Micah used to ask me, when am I going back? I said, very soon. I said, bro, there's nobody in Lagos that is important that was not there. I don't even know the people. But I was like, Auntie Mo, people are solving mass inside marriage. Oh. This one, you people are here falling in love. This Igbo boy married a Northerner. I think the father has an oil well. The mother has one big thing like that. Then his own parents are lawyers in the US. See mass that they are solving. The next level, let me break it to you because anyhow you people want to take this message, it's your own. The next set of nepotism that is going to happen, this one is not just these people are getting it because their parents are rich. They are both going to be knowledgeable, and then their parents are going to also be rich. Next level nepotism, you will not be able to be screaming, you got this promotion because your father is a rich man. Davido, you are Davido because your father is a rich man. That one cannot sell again. No. It cannot sell again. Lie. You cannot say, okay, the only thing I'm going to give you as my child that is the tenant of success is that I'm going to carry and drop you in Canada. That is not it. It's not going to work. You need to have a structured plan for your child's life. You need to have a structured plan for your own life because it's one thing to be the mother of a superstar. It's one thing to be the superstar whose son is getting married or whose daughter is getting married. Have you noticed how I used to be a wedding planner? I noticed it. How they introduce a couple based on when is their parents that are something. And how they introduce a couple, even when those couple, like the groom or the bride, they are making their own part or they have money. But when is their parents that also hold their side? They will say, the families of senator this and top businessman of this, their daughter and their son got married. But if it's not that they know the parents' name, they'll be like, oh, this medical doctor from the US and this other person from the this got married. We are suffering too much to be oh, that's the father of that other important person. You need to be something yourself. You need to plan for. I came to Canada, I came to US for my children. It's a stupid, very see. Anytime people say that I'm doing it for the kids, now lie. It's a lie. It cannot be only for the kids. It needs to. You are living the life. It needs to also show on you. It needs to also show on you. You need to create an impact. You need to create an impact. Enu, thank you. While somebody is here with only PRO shouting they want to use me, people are doing transactional using of a high status. You and your one PRO, you say, I don't want to marry that my girlfriend. She wants to use me to come to Canada. Oh, Lord, oh, Lord, Lord. The people that are going to be using now, only PRO is nothing. Both children were citizens in the US. They met in the US. But now, on a normal day, you say, Anambra men don't used to marry outside Anambra. It's poverty that is making you think like that. This girl is from Kogi. She married an Igbo boy. They did not marry you. It's not you. It's parents now. People are marrying. Who is your father? I've done a wedding that, oh, Jesus. That was the question they asked. What was that thing? The girl. Successful girl. They say, who is your father? She's doing well. She has money. She was, of course, born in the US and everything. But who is your father? Because it's some people, and so they be. Some people, I don't know. I don't know. It's not, you say people are very transactional, but especially abroad, because everybody is on survival. I think it's not even just the abroad thing. They could have done that wedding, it would be big, fine and good. But because of the status, if you look at that girl abroad now, that got married, and you are comparing your life with her father has oil well. I did not say her father is rich. I said her father has a oil well. Her mother is has a top pharmaceutical company. How will you, that your parents had to struggle to take to the US, be comparing your life with her life? Her life can be sponsored fully from Nigeria without coughing. Without coughing. But you now, you go come the struggle. You know how hard your mother worked to pay your fees. Yes, she's trying. Money that she should have used to buy bag. Then you say you want to now go and be doing experimental drugs. That's why I say someone for now, if Canada is not working, be going. Don't come here and kill yourself with your hand. Don't try it. Don't try it. There is no, it's only when, it always makes me laugh when Nigerians think something is transaction because of, what's with this thing? Because of, somebody said, Innocent's daughter and Kata's son, Chai. Yeah, like there are people, recently, another wedding that I saw, Dan Tata and Dan Tata's daughter, and I think is it Babangida, a Babangida and a Dan Tata. I say, Father Abraham. Make on they love where they no calculate, yeah? Money is circling in the same industry. People come and say, see, where's Eze? Where's the people that are looking for bomb? Eze, come forward now, because now you now go face. People are doing no. I feel like men should not feel bad when they need to, Buhari's daughter in Dimis. And then these are the same people we are going to face. These are the same people that we are having this our children to go and meet their own children. Nepotism. This nepotism not be smart. I've told you I worked in a golf club once. I saw a guy, a member. It's a members only golf club. To enter is like what? 30 something, before something $1,000. He brought one MBA coach from US, flew the guy into Toronto to come and look at his 9-year-old son, give him a meal plan, look at video recordings of his basketball games. You now, person there when they do basketball for Junction. Now you and this boy go face. Tomorrow he say because his father is rich. They are giving him a meal plan from the age of 9 for basketball. From the age of 9. A meal plan, a sleep plan, they are looking at him, they are taking him to bone doctor, this doctor, that doctor, calcium intake, this thing, gym time. 9 years old. He's planning for 18. In the next 9 years, back to back. Have you seen even the Chinese members that we had? Chinese people start to put their children in Olympics training from two. From two. Now, so then they take them small, 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 small. This is the same world that we are sending these children to. See Indian people that are doing maths calculation. We cannot just be carrying your child to Canada, just dropping them. It's not the tenants for success. It's not. So as some of you that might need to just hold that money first, and even if it means investing it into something for them, or you put them in a school that, of course, you can afford, and use that money to invest for them. Like, my daughter is 16. Let me carry this $30,000 and invest in a stock or a combination of stocks or SMPDs for the next 20 years. When she will be 38, may she get 1 point something million. At least by that time, may she live her life. Than for me to carry out the money, go pay Stanford for picking way tomorrow, say she want to do hairdressing. It's not like I'm saying people should not support their goal, but have sense. Not to welcome so much.
Actually, you're not nice.
Welcome.
Allah, you're not nice. You know, this year there is dressing people alone though, before you go and they mess up your hair for you.
They will do nonsense. I actually, guys, I'm a Stanford graduate, but that's not really what I want to do with my life. I feel like I'm called to
That
be a
line.
hairdresser. Money
that,
when I for
that
use
line.
my bag. I used to sponsor you. At least Hermes no go wake up tomorrow saying one be hairdresser. It is my bag. I should have gone to buy bag. I use it to pay for your school fees. You say you want to
You know,
be a
it's African parent mentality. My son, you know, I have
lies.
one friend that went to do medicine. She finished medicine, did residency. Guess what? She's doing IT now.
Me she do see not to for that one. This is one thing. That's the reason those of you in US, Nigerians have swag in US. It's because African parents were stubborn enough to force them to do those things. Do the IT. But the force of the education in their brain, at least when they are calculating the fact that for a Nigerian, the least you can get is masters. Because now
Mm.
that's data. They have skewed the data. Because
Yeah.
parents will tell you, oh, go and get PhD. If you don't want to be a medical
Mm.
doctor, do PhD and be a doctor one way
They
or the
told
other
me,
and
I
brag.
said it's not possible.
One way or
Limelight.
the other, I'm going to brag that I have a doc. You know,
Yeah.
it's,
My son
it's
has
the
it.
pride of
The
it.
new thing now is nurses getting PhD. Since he didn't go to
Yes.
medical school, now go and get PhD in nursing.
Eh?
Yeah, that's a new thing now among Nigerians.
No, yeah.
That's a new thing
Hmm,
now. But you know
those kind
what
of.
you really said, this life today I enjoyed it a lot because it's really an eye opener. And I think it's also an eye opener for a lot of our generation. Because people
Mhm.
just feel like because everybody's traveling abroad, if you go abroad too, you make it. But some people are coming abroad without a plan. Do you understand? If you're coming abroad, what do you want to come and do? Because if you come to abroad and you are doing 10 years doing security or 15 years doing security, by the time that 15 years lasts, you are gotten older. And some of the things that you're supposed to do 10, 15 years ago, you'll not be able to do it now, and time have gone past you. So now you start playing
Yeah.
catch up. So
And
somebody
you cannot
coming at
even
the age of 30,
come back again.
yes, time is something that you cannot unwind. Somebody coming at the age of
Yes.
late 20s and somebody coming at late 40s is not the same. So if you're in your late 40s, you want to Japa, you have to weigh your options. I want to give my children better opportunities. There are better opportunities everywhere. It depends on what you call it. But if you come abroad, that's why a lot of parents come and they struggle because they cannot handle the kids because they don't have time. They are always traveling. They are always going to work. They're spending 12 hours at work, 24 hours at work. They don't even have time to watch the children. And before you know, they're missing out a lot of things, and they don't even have time to even see those give and talent that their children have. And they focus so much on school. And some of them, the school is not their thing. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it ends up
Yeah.
with a lot of like mix up. But if you are living and you have a plan, it's totally different. If you don't have a plan, sit down and map up your plan because I'm telling you, the reality, the idea that you have is a straight line. But by the time you show the reality is ziggy zaga zaga, is by the time you apply 100 jobs, I only got one or two interviews. That's when your eye will clear that, oh, more is not the way I'm thinking it. You understand what I'm saying? So people need to
Hmm.
like rethink and stops like the one we talked about, somebody coming with children, come before the children, come and taste the waters and see before you start carrying children. No,
Yeah.
you carry yourself and children and come. Like Mom of Five did a show yesterday. Somebody carried children and come to UK. Their COS is expired. The company that brought them is charging them £10,000 to renew it for them. They don't have £10,000, and now you have wife and children. Do you understand what I'm saying? So you now think about
Mm.
those things. You come on 1 year visa that they gave you. Tell your wife, wait first, let me see this. Let me finish this 1 year and see what I will do. But no, you say, okay, follow me and come, let's juggle it together. I understand that juggle together, but we have to be realistic. A lot of us are not just realistic, and that's the problem. So now, in a nutshell,
Yeah.
what you're also saying is that we should make plans for our children because all these rich people, they're making plans for their children, planning ahead. Some of them, their children's children will not
Yeah.
suffer. Their
The
children's children will not
calculation rich
suffer.
people are making for their
It's not the same
children
with
is
us.
something else.
Yeah, I'm telling you, their
It's
children's
something
children will not suffer.
they
But we
will
can't see
know.
past. You say, me, I can pay for school fees. My retirement money is for me. I know there are a lot of things I can do for the children. Abby told us about the insurance that her mom did for them, that she didn't even know that she
Mm,
required. And it was insurance that helped her to get mortgage. You understand what I'm saying? There are a lot of things that you can do for your
mm,
children. African parents, that one's not inside their head. They like, once I settle you in school, that's it. No, my pastor's daughter lived in the house till she got married. The father said, I'm not changing. She was under her mother's insurance till she was 26 and expired the insurance age before her mom took her out, you know. So give your children that
mm,
grace. You are trying to copy what other people are doing. Give your children grace and help them to save, to get their own house, do their own wealth. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because so that their children will not
yeah,
go through what they have gone through or their parents have gone through. But Africans, especially Nigerians, they will tell that what I have suffered, you must suffer it too. You think I found it easy? I didn't get it easy. You too, you have to. You understand what
yeah.
I'm saying? So it's a
You
lot
have
of
to
crazy
struggle.
stuff.
My own too. I
You have to
struggled. No, it's
struggle.
not
No, you
competition.
don't
It's
have
not
to.
affliction competition.
No,
You
you
have
don't
to
have to.
like
I'm telling you.
times are changing now. Times are changing. Instead, you bring
Your
the child
children
here to
don't
suffer.
have to
Allow the child to
your
be
children don't
back
have to
home
go
where
through
they
what
have
you
their
have gone through. Yep. Yep. Your children don't have to go through what you have been through. Doesn't make sense. But I think I pray that God will deliver. And it's poverty mentality, to be honest.
it is.
It's really
It
poverty
is.
mentality. I hope God will help us open our eyes. So I will make more
Yes.
investment for our children, their careers, and see how we can help them to create generational wealth too. Because a lot, and let me tell you why a lot of African parents are suffering in abroad again. Because back home, a lot
Mm.
of, especially the poor ones, they used to believe that their children are their retirement plan. And then by the time
Yes,
your children
now.
come abroad and come and realize that,
When they're not
mom, there's
making money
nothing
fast
home.
enough and sending home,
They're like, there's
there's
nothing
problem.
home. And they'll tell you that you are not my problem. Then the parents start swearing for them.
Yeah,
I've
they don't want
suffered
to.
for you. How can
They're not
you say
making
that?
money, they're not sending to you. They're not doing any of that. It
Yep,
now becomes hard. It becomes hard for
yep,
you to manage. It becomes hard for you
yep.
to understand. So it's very crazy. Most times I just look at it and I say, the pressure we are putting on these children, let's be using that time. Let's be using that time to also know that this when you say, okay, I'm coming to UK for myself, or I'm coming here for myself, fine and good.
Mm.
How many things have you done for yourself? How many things have you
So
done for
far.
yourself?
Mm-hmm.
We that from Nigeria, we could fund British education. How is it that
Yeah,
right now, even after moving here and raising your children, by calculation, your child was going to need student loan to go to university?
many. Yep.
So what's going on? Are you now putting your
Yeah.
child in debt? You're putting your own child in debt. That is, they will chill. They will not say, wait, oh, wait, oh, wait, oh, wait, oh. What if I was able to? What would I have done differently if I was able to offset at least college for this child? So that when they're entering the job market, they don't have anything hanging over their head. Who is now speaking to parents as to how they can build their own wealth so that we end this circle of suffering instead of just going from I live abroad? All of us have one uncle that lived abroad that has nothing to show for. That is not our prayer for ourselves. I have one uncle
At
that was
all.
living abroad, but when he comes around for meeting, he's bringing $1 in his pocket. That's all he has. But you will not believe
Blood of
because you
Jesus.
think he's stingy. You think he's stingy. You think this my uncle is just anytime he comes abroad, you bring t-shirts, dirty thrift shirts that probably that's all he just doesn't want to come empty-handed, goes to Dollarama,
Right.
buy, chocolates. He said, this my uncle, I will tell him to give me $100. Why can't he give me $100? How much $100? Waiting in the work. Over how many years is in a security company? Who is going to speak to those our people and tell them, brother, instead we go there here, they suffer. Gather money, visit home, collect
Do
land,
something.
go do farming, go do something so that at least you begin
The
to see
money people are
enough
making on
money.
farming now, eh? Oh my goodness.
I'm just counting my days. And then go there, they laugh. I say, not gonna they when I laugh here, I'm just looking at this one. Let him get his passport. Let me jack my 2 short legs. Because as far as I pray to God, I have not heard beyond passports. I'm happy for those that have heard, but beyond then, I never hear what is the plan in the country. Your plan don't just reach door of passport. I never hear talk again. So until I reach
Actually,
there,
let
I
me
say,
let me
God, me,
let you know this now you're saying, let me add because when you're talking earlier, you said something. The way this system is designed abroad, everybody open your ears. It's not designed for you to be rich. Oh. They are designing this system in a way that you be dependent on them. Don't even think that they want you to be rich. No, the rich are just getting, they are just on their own corner. The way that's why, and a lot of people will come and say, "Oh, don't work too much so that you qualify for government this and this and this and that." It's just to keep you in the poverty clause. It's not that. If so, if you don't use your head and think, you're going to be in that same position forever. Be working double shift, extra shift, overtime. That's what it is. And the more overtime you work, the more tax you pay.
the more
I don't care
tax
what
they
part of
take,
the world you are.
the more tax. Now to
Yep.
let me even say, hey, welcome. I give on a gist. So I did calculation when I moved from Toronto. I had to apply for this thing. No, I moved from Toronto. I went back to Nigeria, stayed 1 month. I don't even know so I supposed to apply for what's me that thing? EI, employment insurance. I came back and I got a job somewhere. I did the video now. I not stay 3 days. I reached there. I walk. I heard from God. Like when I entered, I told God I can't do this. But do you know that when I now finally heard of EI, it was that other job I did for just 3 days that God said, take the job. The same God 3 days later said, drop the job. I said, which kind of work will be this? Before I go even give testimony for YouTube, I don't tell them, say I
Say
need
you
to do
don't get
again.
work.
Do you understand? Before I come out and say, I just landed in Calgary. Oh my God, I just got a job immediately. Oh, Jesus. God said, stop. I stop it. As soon as I stopped it, I went and I talked about EI and I only mentioned my Toronto job because this was just 3 days. Not knowing that they now called me back that, but you work for 3 days here. I say, yes. He said, it is that job that made you qualify because it has been more than 1 month you left the Toronto job. So that 3 days where you feel say you get, that's why you follow God. That three
God has
days,
a
now
sense
can make
of
you
humor, though.
qualify. And now winter came. I calculate, I say, if I stay back in my house and say, no, this shift, I can't take work today. I have to, no, who wants to work? No, no, no. Let me just work this little. Let me do this little instead of coming out. Almost the same calculation
Mm-hmm.
than if I come out. That is, they are not rewarding hard work, as it were.
Mm-mm. No.
The amount of money you will get by just chilling, remove your amount for fuel, remove your amount for the strength you use and go and work out, like probably if I was going
It's
to go
gone.
and pick up.
It's
Remove all those
gone.
things. And then look
It's
at the
gone.
actual deductible that they are going to take. It was not adding up. I say, are
No.
you profiting more by making sure that you pay people that are not working? And then the ones that are working, the more you work, the higher your tax.
Yes.
Some weeks, the amount of money they take, it's like I don't want to even see my gross. Just give me
Actually, let me
what you
make
want
you
to.
laugh. When I first moved to America, 2009, I got my. No, it wasn't actually my first job. I did my after my first job. I lost my first job. I did like 2 months. I didn't get jobs. I now got one job. I was very happy. I work overtime and everything. I was just calculating how much I was going to make. Paycheck
Mm.
came. Actually, they took tax, like I think $400 or $500. Yeah, I call payroll. Oh. I call payroll. I say hello. My check is short. They said no. That's tax. I said please put it back. I said put it back, please. Ah. So let me tell you, if you work overtime, you pay more higher taxes. if you go and take second job so that the tax will not show on your paycheck, when you come to do your tax return, it will reflect and you still pay it back. So what did you
You
gain?
will pay. You will pay it though. So you
Yeah,
have to work
that's what I'm
smart.
saying.
See, Ayanata is
Yes, that's
writing
what I
here.
say. It's
Ezio,
not
I'll bring you
designed.
up. You're out. Ayanata is writing here that in Scotland they have large farms. They know they too they work. The money that is in farming, if Nigerian youth will even tap in, there are many things our soil can produce. It's just nonsense banter that they're using to even say that we cannot
Laziness
grow
and bet
this thing here.
Niger.
We cannot grow this thing here. Who tell on? Is it not onions that they were growing in Akwa Ibom which day? Nobody had tried it because they thought it was for the north only. Nobody had tried
Yes.
it.
Yes.
Nobody's trying it. See us now, we are buying habanero, whereas Yoruba people are using 3 custard of normal Scotch bonnet. If you were
Mm-hmm.
planting habanero and somebody knows that 1 cup of habanero will catch the way 3 custard go catch, who they not go buy?
Who buy you?
Is it not
Who
what
buy
we need?
who?
Is it not I thought like these are the we need to at least start experiment. How much are they pumping into agriculture? Steady, they pump into agriculture. Let us not be buying GMO seed alone than the one where now they rain for agriculture people. They don't know that even me that I'm here, get one nonsense egg where I eat, which they said this is not egg, this is rubber. This is not egg.
Exactly.
I miss egg. This is not egg. The thing they taste like rubber. They taste like pomo, soft pomo. It's not egg. What are we eating? Let's not be in a hurry to say, oh, in abroad now, if you plant this thing sharp, sharp, you don't grow. You suppose they fear.
That's why when they slap people when they see that in abroad now, I always want they knock them out if they talk that kind of rubbish.
And go talk now, say, you people don't like it. You people, it's because you are there. If you don't like it, come now. You are eating fresh food. You can go to junction. The kind of oil that they used to fry their carasef, nothing concern you chop, chaka, 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 chaka. If we try and one day, if we try it, yeah, Holy Ghost. I don't carry salad finish put for us. Next thing, recall. Salad where person don't chop half. Where they recall and go?
You know that
We
even the
recall that
atatashi here, it took me a while to get used to it. I was eating it, they do me like say they chop rubber. I say, what is this? I have to start going to farmers market to go and get.
no,
I'm
the
telling you, it's
food
bad
matter,
like
food
that.
matter. It's not easy. It's
You know,
not
my papa used to say something all the time. He said that because you used to see that one because in Nigeria, that's why Nigeria is not favoring some people. He said if you pray and be blessing
exactly,
wherever you are, it will be a blessing to you. That was why when
exactly.
Donald Trump won election, he said instead of you complaining and because he say may the next 4 years be favorable to us, chicken, and
And
just
he
pray
said
to
it.
God
And
that it will
I know
favor
that
you.
people are always castigating. I feel like that is the instrument of the devil. I told one of my friends I was in
Yes,
American. Say, it is
yes,
the instrument of the devil for you to look at somebody and say, because the media has told me that I will suffer for this next 4 years, I will suffer. I give you matrix.
God forbid.
The last time Trump was president, we had more people that got their green card, more than Joe Biden and Obama.
You know Obama and Bill
More.
Clinton, they deported more people in history
Of
compared
course,
to any other
now
president,
people wey
right?
dey like see Natu, they don't read though. The same people where they quarrel me say Canada is good, but they will not read. The same way
Actually, it's
they
not
carry
like
the Canada.
some of them is not like even reading, they are just illiterate. They remind me of all those
They
Almajiri boys. You know
thing
Almajiri boy,
about
whatever
truth.
Malang.
You listen to CNN that you know there is
Mm,
an agenda. You want me to
mm,
support somebody. The moment you do anything, your Libra is your business. The moment you touch children, I do not care if you are my color, if you are a lady, if you're anything. You come for my son, you are to me, I will fight you to the end. Do
I'll
not
use the
touch
next
children.
year.
Do not touch.
I'll
I
use the
don't
next
care.
year live.
As Donald Trump won, I have died. That one are your smelling business. You don't have. You're not looking at
Nah,
matrix. How many
it will
black
favor
people
me.
are
Oh.
they targeting? How many crimes stopped when Obama became president? 8 years. How many people did they still kill? What did he do for you? Woman that is talking like her entire campaign is a word salad. There is no head, there's no tail. Now the person where
Yeah,
you go
and
represent
she just keep talking about during her campaign. I think what she was just focused about was LGBTQ and abortion,
an
and
abortion.
that was why. Yeah.
Why is abortion a topic? Why is not closing your daughter's legs a topic? That one they not talk. Nobody's talking about condom drive, how to get free one, since on a no be close leg. But it's how to remove the child, eject the child. How about we prevent it? Nobody talked about prevention. We just talked about allow me to kill my child by myself. No, you will not allow me to kill my child. What is it?
Like,
Why
it
is even
makes
that?
sense. Make it make
Now,
sense.
Donald Trump is getting points for striking a men should not enter women's bathroom. Is it not common sense? If you see them for this Canada, no be small.
Hey, yeah, America is worse.
America. You know, say when
I
we
want,
copy bad thing, you go fear. Not to. We they carry bad thing for skull, you go fear. When
I
you
almost
jump
got in
up for
trouble now. When one girl in school, that in her home, her parents didn't know that she is a boy, but the school knew, and the school was shielding her. So this girl came to school. I was working as a security in that school, and she went into boys' bathroom, and I kept saying to her, like, "Is the boys' bathroom? Is the boys' bathroom?" She said she's not. So one of the teachers that like me now called me on the corner. She said, be careful. There is a boy that is her family that didn't know, but she is a boy in a girl's body. I'm like, wahala. Come and see trouble. So
what do you
look at
mean her
what they are
family
fostering.
and the school
Her
is
family did
shielding
not
her?
know. Yes,
Can you
yes,
imagine? You give birth
real
to a
life.
child and the Ministry of Education, one
If I
commissioner,
know, well,
will
life,
have
I know
more
born
right
that school.
over my son than me.
Yes, yes.
Make her erupt into flames. I see,
I'm
it's
like,
like
wonder.
that's why Donald Trump have cancelled the whole ministry, because you're interfering with the parents. No sense. I'm not seeing any coursework that is. Look at how one Chinese tiny baby we multiply 7 digit by 7 digit on a day. You think those people are playing? Those people, their
Then
brain
they
now,
there, they sit down for front of screen.
they are here doing gender.
All their
These people are using
then
primary 5, the couple phone. We are fighting gender in the West. It be like say, what did they want? Like, look at the schools. Like Micah comes back, no assignments. I say, wait a minute, this. No assignments. We did art, we did painting, we did. I said, I'm
you
happy
go
for
walk.
you.
Oh.
I'm happy for you.
You go
Wow.
walk.
Wow. No, it's paining me. Oh, I'm not just like I personally, I feel like it's because when you get to a certain point in life, you need to be truthful to yourself.
Oh yes.
Even those that have made
Oh yes.
mistake. If you have made
Oh
mistake,
yes.
it's fine. You don't want to admit it. Because somebody said, don't talk about those of our uncles who do security and retail cab driving, because our people were suffering big time. The world had become easier because of IT jobs. 40 years ago, it wasn't so. Even those that are doing it back then, it's the same thing Natu is saying. People are doing it now and are trapped. IT, fine and good. Not everybody has IT brain. You are sending your child here because you
My
had
husband
IT.
is doing IT now. He told me to go and join IT. I say, I beg, stay in your lane. Let me stay in my finance
Everybody
later.
get IT brain. You don't have IT this thing. Eze, please come back. Your mic was not up, so you could not enter. Just put your stuff back. I think put your mic. I'm not seeing sound. I was trying to click. You're not entering the room again. Nigerians eat organic food. Then just here, anything you call organic, you go pay through your nose.
Yep.
I have never eaten a proper mango since I entered this country. I don't know what they are selling there, but that thing, even a pure is sweet compared to that.
As it be nice.
I mango one day. I say, hey, thank you, Jesus. I don't see mango. Holy Spirit of God. Oh, as I beat it, I just put it back, went to brush my
You
teeth.
say,
Because
what is this?
you know the compound in the chemical periodic table that they call potassium.
Yeah.
I have never
Yeah.
tasted potassium, but that thing tasted like potassium. That is definitely sulfur. That tasting of mango is rubbish. Phosphorus, boron, iron, all the chemical compounds now in the inside there. That thing is not mango. It is not mango at all. It's not. And then we are here now. We are saying, oh, I want to do this. Instead, if I go just look at account my brother. It's account sawdust. He gave me, they say, oh, as you go and buy medallion milk, that milk is tasting like dusting powder. I said, waiting a day, waiting they
Jesus
happen for
Christ.
this life. Do you know how dusting powder that used to melt? Like it got to float for the water. Exactly. It's
A lot of
floating.
Nigerians don't even know the privilege that they have. So it's just because it's just like somebody that has Ferrari. He has Ferrari and bought Ferrari and he's living with Ferrari inside Kaduna. Where do you want to drive Ferrari and go? So because he didn't
Where
know the
you
use of
want
what he
drive
has.
and go. So you go come they
Yeah,
look and less now, like this one is not working for me. That is why the
Every
beauty
time they
of life
beg us
is
for, they will say, "Oh, you people, you know, you're in America. It is even better because you're collect." I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean it's even better because you're collecting dollars? Like, do you understand what you're saying? Do you understand the privilege that you enjoy back home?
that
No, they don't.
all these YouTubers and Amazon people that sell on Amazon, bloggers and YouTubers living in Nigeria are the ones that are enjoying.
Oh, more
They are
they're
the
cashing
ones
out too.
enjoying. Earning in dollars and
Jesus.
living in Nigeria. They see them, they follow on and they shout. Then they
Actually,
shout.
I'll go soon
You,
relocate.
you think they have not seen Canada to move to? Why would they move? Why would they move? You think we are not earning? Say, hey, no, you're earning in dollars. You're earning. Imagine that you're in Lagos. You bought your own house in Ikoyi. You go collect Elon Musk, Sabina Eremos, his Starlink internet.
Every month,
Doing your work. Doing your
unless you're
work.
collecting $1,000 a
Collecting
month.
dollars. The same dollars that
Let's
cannot
just say
even
you're collecting.
finish your expense here. Oh, make you not be say woo too
Yep.
they complain, but people are earning dollar. That same money, if I'm earning it in Nigeria, every time I hi guys on I go to here. Hi guys, follow me as we go to this restaurant. I will use hi guys and finish your paper. Hi guys.
Oh my
Let's go.
goodness.
Hi guys, I bought a new perfume. Hi guys, now go they do. Because here we are spending in the dollar. That is why it's not looking like it's money. They said somebody said the milk
Yeah.
has excessive iron. I don't know what it has, oh, but you see, they say banana and plantain and gambo. It be like Ludo. You go just they look and say, I have my banana the code now. I buy it from Superstore. You see the one that they package for banana bread that they say this one is about to spoil, and that won't be my banana. Thank you. At least that one has ripened and it has started tasting like banana. Plantain too, I buy from them. But anything that is from Walmart, that one are potassium, phosphorus, boron, whatever. I don't know what they're selling there. Is everything you want to buy this thing, you buy from Superstore. Then this other one, you go to African store. This other one, you now go to Chinese. Before you go cook soup, you go don't drive around the whole place. Go collect from
I not
different.
spend all the money where they account.
How much is fuel? How much is this? That is why when I sit down and I tell you, do your research before coming here, you're angry with me. Count your
You
cost
don't be
before.
abroad, you don't want to make them come. No, you're a hater. You're a hater, you don't want them to progress.
So that tomorrow now you're not like, hi sis, I do watch your video. If you can be of help. My brother, if I show you my own account, you for sure you for just give me money. You forgive me.
Jesus.
So that tomorrow it's not like you are not calling your friends. There are people now. One guy opened up to me saying, I'm friends from Nigeria, the whole time. They are the ones sending money now. Imagine going abroad. I travel. I went out to go and feed home. Home can't they feed me. You enter street to feed home. Home mind they send you yam. They send you this, may you know for die. They send you anything you touch here. $120 don't go, $250 don't go. These dollars don't go. We're working hard. I like the fact that I was very open from beginning. Second passport. I like my son. I love him, but I did not come to Canada for him. Himself, he go benefit from the second passport. He goes back. I'm not even sure if I want him to come back here for university. Because if there's a place he can go to and have 11 months of sunshine and he still gets quality education, why would I want him to come here?
Why
He's
not?
already a Canadian.
Why not? No,
After
you
all,
know, Nigerians, I think our problem is having that tag that you are abroad, you are in Canada. That tag is doing something to their body.
It's too much. Like they can't believe, and that's why they are annoyed. They can't believe that you are having other, you are saying that this life will be said they don't write for NSPPD prayer request. You were there. They complain about them. That's their
We're not
problem.
complaining.
It's
No.
not that
We
they're
are
not seeing reason
grateful.
with me. I'm not ungrateful to decide that, see, God brought me here and this is what I'm getting. And the only reason I am making progress is because I cut my coat according to my size. So when I did Toronto, see where I live, see how much. I've been very honest with my payments. I tell them, see how much I paid for rent. Go and look for a house that is this price. Save your money. You will do the exact opposite tomorrow. You're wondering, but I see you that you're complaining. Don't you have car? Are you not? Don't you have job? Do you think the reason I can go and now enter shop to say I won't buy car cash? If I spend all my money, they buy nonsense things. I forget them. There's no
They
way.
have to
Where
buy
is it?
designers. They
Where is
have
it
to
going to
buy
the designer?
designers. How can they be abroad and not wear designers? As you don't be doing
So
that. What
I
kind
have
of
to
advice
save
is
my
that?
UK earnings. And it's the truth though. If you tell people now for Nigeria, they'll say a lie, they earn in pounds. Why are you not saving it? Try it. Go and get 2 jobs. Try them. As soon as you they pack the money, now be that put all your money for here. Put all the money together. IRA something like I want CRA. I will pack all the
Yeah.
money. It's good na money. The second passport, that is, somebody said, no, but Nigerians also are able to travel anywhere. I said, you see me where hate to fee from. When you want me to go, they beg you. They explain myself as to why I want to visit them. UK, this with these few points of mine, I hope to
I
convince you
hope
and
you
not to
are
confuse you.
convinced.
I want to come to UK. But I know that if I invest 5 years of my time, I'm able to bring my head down and focus on this country. There's a leeway. I for not come Canada if I say I know if you get them. Somebody was writing,
Yeah,
you're
of
saying that
course.
because you have gotten PR. You think I will gamble money that I suffer to make to come to Canada and then be asking how will I
Without
get
a
my paper?
headway. Ha.
From
I
Nigeria,
beg
I
you.
knew that I was able to. If I'm in Nigeria by now, I know for you school come. My sister came now. My sister did not use school. My youngest sister that I'm looking at and saying whether school, whether she got admission for school, I tell her, so, boy, this money too much. I can't do school again. Tell them that no, let's focus on PRO pathway. You're still very young. She's the youngest. If we can go back, told her, and I've said it on this channel, my sister is studying French. She's studying French. I not be
Wonderful.
person where they had updates. She should go and use 9 months and study French. She will pass French. She has already passed her IELTS. She has already done her West. Enter the pool again with that French. That is the if Canada saying a French be the way. Why are you now wasting your time here and not doing the French? The more time you are wasting, it's either you want Canada or you don't want it. That is simple. If they don't open French, follow French. If they open care, follow care. You know, like I feel like our people, we want things our way, and you still want
Easy.
like
Our way and easy way.
easy way. If not easy way, go. Natu is in the US now. Natu, maybe you have people that want to marry, green card marriage, and find people
My
where then go
sister,
marry.
it is easy to find like that. So somebody was upset with me because she called me 2 months ago and asked me if I can help her find somebody. And I told her that I don't know about it because I didn't have to go through that route. How much she was upset with me, oh, that me I get
I
information
get
at the high. I say I don't have. I don't know. I didn't have to come here. I was born here. I didn't have to deal with all of that. How am I supposed to know that? Kimiko, Kimiko. Even the people that want to do the marriage, let me tell you. Let me tell you something about doing this marriage. If not be God lead you to that person. One of our friends paid 3 times. The people were not showing up for interview. I'm not making this one up. This is somebody that I know one on one. His
can
brother goes to the
imagine.
same
Oh,
church with me. Yes, the person didn't show up for interview 3 times. I'm telling you that. Until he finally met his wife, that is a Nigerian, and they're together now. That was one that filed for him 3 times. He was paying, I think, $7,000 deposit or something like that. So if you're not lucky, they don't see them for street. You say, I want to marry for paper. And then they say, oh, it's me. And they just call you, put it online, and the person will apply. No, it's not like that. It's hush hush. So it will take
it's
God
so
for you to get a reasonable person. Some people will get, they will stress the life out of you. There's somebody that he go did for somebody. This woman is not doing anything with her life. She was just collecting money with him and keep telling him that she will mess him up. Oh. She will mess him up if he doesn't give her money. Give me money for this, give me money for one of our friends. That's how the girl kept getting pregnant. Because anytime she come and do zubi zoo with her body, you follow her brrr, before you know, she's pregnant. 3 children. This one stopped working. He was collecting child support $2,400 every month on one child. So if you know you don't have control, don't go and do marriage for people. Find a woman that love you and marry her if you have paper.
how did
Let
he
me
go
tell you.
and do or give her belly 3 times? Oh man,
No
congrats to
self
him.
control. No self control. So now, no
Con-
self control. You have to run to Nigeria.
Congratulations
Oh.
to him.
You have to run to
And
Nigeria.
let me tell you, if why that marriage thing they hang, there's a lady, say they're very rampant for here for Chinese people. Because most of them, the reason marriage on is rampant for them is because easy to go from knowing only Chinese to come and
Eh,
learn English and do IELTS and all those things. So
yeah, so they
they
want to
just
speak to their
prefer
own people.
to arrange for marriage. Yes. So one lady came in via arrangement to not marry the guy even the person I was staying with in the house back then, one of our co-tenants, I believe that that's the way he came, because their relationship was weird. And after a while, she now moved out. He's now with somebody that he expresses love with. The other one, it was more like just hello, hi, just laughing and all. It was like friendship, but they were together. They got the house as husband and wife, and living in the same place. It was just somehow.
Asia, let me
And
also tell you, if you want to do this paperwork and the person does not have fear of God, you now see that you are progressing. You want to go and live there and do divorce and go and marry somebody. Oh my God. That there was somebody that made somebody to be deported after 20 years because she did the
yes, now
paper
that's the
and they
this
had
one was not
agreement for
even
paper. Oh.
this
It
one was
was
not
agreement
even
for paper.
progressing. Oh. The guy, this lady has remarried, had children, moved on. They can't catch this guy for something else. They check in paper, say, okay, so you've been married before. Where's your ex-wife? This thing, this thing. It was like, which man? They say, no. Before you go can realize, say, oh, that RNG level. He now said that lady, no, that he didn't really marry her, that they just married for this, so, and they didn't speak afterwards. So then catch this lady, we don't remarry a Canadian,
You
born
see her,
Canadian children,
yeah,
con they
and
in
they still
process of
deport her.
deporting her after 22 years. Children
Yeah.
don't big finish.
So, and a lot of
That
people they are not open to you about their past.
is too risky. You better say you love the
Yes,
person.
yes,
It's too
I'm
risky.
telling you. So these are, I don't mind to get person even if not for paper. Be careful. This is just paper. It's not that this paper is not just so. This
The
paper
guy
is
that is
not just.
complaining to is now that the lady that brought him, she's using him as houseboy and sex toy.
They
She will
never
just
see
use the one
anything.
doing everything, and then she's not filing. She's giving excuse upon excuse. Some of herself know they be winch. So that tomorrow, if things hard for you now, they surprise, they stress Pastor Jerry. Whereas person pay you to do paper, you collect money finish, you go the thing say you be heaven and earth. You are Donald Trump. You raise shoulder, suffered people, cause people to be deported. Now you are suffering things. That your happy life. They say the fathers ate sour grapes, the children's teeth are set on an edge. Your own child is suffering a sickness that cannot be cured. And you are lying to pastors that you don't know how he came. You know, Siam.
Uh-huh.
You know, Siam. They will never say the
And some
truth.
of them that are collecting money from people to do those paper, even then their paper, the way they take it are no clean. It's not them to
You
tell
know,
that
clean,
other
though.
person, but because they want to make
You
money
know,
from it,
clean.
they will
You
now
want
still
to make
collect money
money,
from that person.
suffering the person that after all, I'm the one doing it for you. If not so God do your own, some days you're not supposed to wake up. He's supposed to leave you for that bed. May you suffer small. But God that gave you breath is at least giving you, small, like that. Only for you to now come and see the way you're stressing somebody else. See the way you're doing all these things. It's well, oh. Guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment
God
section.
no go
This
shame
is
us.
God no go shame us, oh. God no go shame us. All right, guys. Hope you enjoyed this live stream. I've enjoyed it until Nato. I've
It was
enjoyed
a
it
good
so much.
Sunday hangout.
Good Sunday hangout. Those of you in Nigeria, let us know your thoughts. Like if you're having final thoughts, you're thinking of moving to Canada, UK, or wherever. Remember that the essence of this kind of information is not to deter you, so to speak, or throw a wrench in your plan. It's for you to go back to the drawing board. Why are you coming? And if at all you're coming here, give yourself a timeline. Give yourself a timeline. Even though you want to stay here forever, give yourself a timeline that works. That if in the next 5 years I've not gotten XYZ, I will come back to this plan and know my next way forward. That will help you more than just to scatter enter. Tell yourself that if in the next 5 years I've not achieved XYZ, I will go back to the drawing board and know what to do with my life. Am I going forward or am I going back? If you're not able to put your life into strategic plan, you might find yourself like that uncle that you are laughing at, staying in the West and driving taxi for 20 years because he pays your bills and your children are in medical school. You find yourself that after all is said and done, the child is telling you, I have to live my life. I need to put you in the nursing home because you had no savings, no source of income. You're just full of stories now. Guys, help me, oh. After training my son, he's not talking to me. After training my this one, he's not talking to me. No, that wasn't SK. SK did not marry. SK is South Korean. This other guy, I don't even know his name because he speaks only Chinese, and I only greet him in Chinese. Ni hao, ni hao. I only greet him in Chinese. When I left, I think he was still there. My sister told me that he has moved out as well. So he most times he'll buy fruits from Chinese store and come, he'll give me, because I greet him. I was the only person in the house that was always like, ni hao, ni hao. So fruits, ice cream, weird things, he'll just be like giving me, like, you know, gesture to give me, but he doesn't speak English. So yeah, big guy. I think he's a businessman. So he owns a store where he sells things, and he used to drive one Tesla and one other big Jeep. So these people have money. Most times, like with every other part of the world, some people are just looking for the extra, passport. My landlady back in Toronto was a Chinese woman. She's based in China. She has houses all over Canada, but she says, "Asi, I don't make money in Canada. I make money in China." If she sells those houses, she will make millions, because our house is in one of the choice neighborhoods. Because in Canada, choice neighborhoods are determined by your proximity to a very top secondary school or a top high school. And the ranking of the school is based on the performance of the students. And imagine where Chinese students are gathered. So the performance of the students are like high,
It will be out
I
of
was
this world.
supposed to, yeah, they were like the best. And now I think they're ranking number 1 or number 2 in the whole of Canada. So all the houses there are like going for 2 million and above, So that
People,
is particularly why. And she has like 8 houses in that neighborhood alone. And she's based in China. So will I now go and tell her that what is she doing? Why is she not in Canada? Why is she not in the West? How many enjoyment I
man,
don't see for West, where she never see for China? Chinese money is not my mate. I will humble myself in their front. Chinese money is not my mate. Oh. Those people are like very calm, very calm. Their own money, hey, their
you know,
own
even in
money.
America, that's how they are. They have houses all over the place.
They have houses. There's a Chinese man that works as security in this my present office. He has houses all over this Canada. His own work is to be gambling. I swear to God, it's so weird. The other day, one of our colleagues, because I just started the job, when I started the job last year when I moved here, and one of my colleagues was taking me around and was like, this guy, let's ask him how much he gambled like last week. I was like, last week was not too much of a good week, that he lost like 10K. My brothers in the Lord, security. The only reason he's working security is so that his money has name, for the kind of way he's wasting it. Let him have something that is at least paying tax out of something, but he doesn't need to work. That he has one new girlfriend like that she likes to buy bag and shoe. That's the only thing she's doing. But well, he will buy it for her because there's nothing there, but she's not doing. I'm telling you that this old man has millions of money, dollars, Chinese man. He's there opening door for you, telling you, welcome, welcome, welcome. You would think that you should elbow him. My dear, he's a millionaire that is opening door there. It's just that, like here, you need to have like a structure with your income. Let there be an income, not that his money is just coming in. Where is it coming from? He needs his social security number and all those things. So his insurance, his N and all of that. That's why he's working. That's why he's working. Thank you so much, Auntie Natu. Thank you, Auntie Mo. Thank you, Ayanate. Eze was here. After a while, I've just lost connection. Thank you so much. Hope by my next live stream, you're back. If you haven't already, please make sure to like this video. If you did not like the live stream, okay, like the live stream. If you haven't already, after this live stream, please check out my video I did about the this topic, because that's when from this live stream you'd have gotten context as to where we are going to. Do you understand? As to where we are going today. They try as much as possible to understand where we're coming from. Thank you guys so much for being with me, for sticking around. We've done 3 hours on the live stream, and we know the ways we are going to be moving. Okay, you were into your phone. Oh, so sorry, Eze, so sorry. So yeah, you can tune in. You can appreciate us. Of course, okay, Auntie Nancy is here. Yes, tune in anytime. Asians that are here. Yes, I'm telling you, the Asians are the ones spending money. The money that you think is in this country, no, it's the Asians and the Arabs. Have you seen Arab people hustling? The real Emirati, they see them, they struggle.
How can they struggle? They are the money.
People are in St. Moritz now. You think say St. Moritz now by I can do it.
Nope.
The kind of
Working power.
Monaco is not shift based though.
Nope.
Monaco money is
Nope.
not shift. So by the time
Uh-uh.
somebody is sitting down and telling you that, by my calculation, if I come in, after I get my passport, I come to Nigeria and I do agriculture, go to France, think of exports, think of how I can be doing exporting my goods directly to this place. They don't calculate their life as they did there now. They want to now enter international trade. You sit down and say, why are you coming back to Nigeria? My brother, people are doing things. People are dropping to, oh my God, thank you so much. See, I forgot super sticker. Thank you, Ayanate. Oh my God, I truly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. My YouTube manager once told me that, why is it that you do live stream for so many hours
And you
and you
forget.
don't remember to tell them to use super sticker, super? I say, I think say the man, they're interested in my well-being and my income. But it's like YouTube used to get percentage from it. So that was what he was asking. I was like, okay, sorry, sir, I'm going to, what's his name? Giovanni. I said, Giovanni, I'm going to remember to be saying it. I didn't say it, my dear. He said, remember to tell them to do what? Do premiere or something like I didn't say it. But guys, you people know the drill.
Let's show
Clapping. Let's
artists some love.
clap for
Show some
Ayanate. Just
love.
clap. I thank you so much. Most times when I do this video, it's so passionate for me because I do not want Nigerians to come here and what's this thing? Struggle. I don't want Nigerians to come here and struggle. Do not struggle. Make sure you do your best. Make sure you try your best. When you come here, you
Have a
can
plan.
only here when you have your plan in place. Come here when you have your plan in place. Your plan in place. You must have your plan in place. There's so much money in China. And the reason why most times people say, oh, I see why you complaining so much about Canada. I feel like it's expectation that didn't match. I've been to China. I was in China in 2009. My mom took me to China. In 2009, I said, these people go past US. What I saw in China, I knew that they will pass US. It's normal. It's like US, they no travel, go
pass
China.
inside speed bus, sir. Now
Those
speed train they
people
used to
were
pass us.
miles ahead. I was so impressed with China. I traveled to Dubai many times. I was so impressed. So I thought that a fantastic city. Just look at Dubai before we shout for Arab people head. Look at just a city like Dubai. If Toronto can, at least, even if our streets, they don't have two heads. What did they do? Which builder did they use? Come and help us and tar our road, make the thing shine like that as they shine for our side. Humble yourself, all Westerners, and ask these people, how is it that you people's road is doing like this and shining like this? We cannot be look at downtown. You know that they're not putting burglary proof in Toronto's houses. Then they advertise them. It's in my video.
Are you serious?
Then they advertise burglary proof for windows and doors.
Is it that bad?
Because yes, is it not police that told us to keep key at the door? And people giggled about it. If a Nigerian police has said that thing, the whole of the Nigerians in diaspora will insult Nigerians very well. What a country. I thank God I escaped. Lawless leaders. Now you did not open your gullet when a Toronto chief told the people to keep your car. You not stress the thief. Let the thief open your house door. They don't want to kill you. They just want to steal your car. That guy is not suspended for life. He's not jailed. Then they put burglary proof for people done now. Then they advertise them. Like if you're a boy or you're a guy in Canada, in Toronto, and you know how to do this burglary proof, start a company. There's money there. Welding. Go weld door, weld gates, put. Indian boys have tapped into it. They're making money.
Indians always time.
On top, I'm telling you, the video I got it from an Indian channel, be an Indian this thing. Then they knock burglary proof. And the burglary for our own side, Nigeria, is the long ones. This one, now like fish net, like poultry. That is, they made it in such a way that even hand no they pass on. Soon, people will put
That's
Wire.
serious.
We are going back to the Nigeria you are running from. Be like saying, wait till they can't jam here. I like the West. They used to put burglar, all this burglary thing used to spoil the window. My brother and
They
sister,
ask,
be like
they
say
say,
we
oh, I entered lift yesterday. Lift guy asked me where I'm from. I said Nigeria. And he wants to visit. He asked me Lagos. I said no, I'm from Kaduna. That's why he said how is it? I said it's fine. He said, but they said that the north there's no peace, blah blah blah. I was trying to explain to him how everything is going. But I say if you want to go, go with somebody that knows the place. It's easier for you to navigate your way around and be able to enjoy
mm,
yourself and have fun because they know all the fun places. This guy now opened his mouth to tell me that but she Nigerians are known for fraud. I told him, I said, have you watched American Greed?
hmm,
The guy might kept quiet. I said, yeah, I said I work in investigations. You can't tell me about Nigerian fraud and American fraud. You people's fraud. You used to wear shimi and suit. You used to knit up very well. Are you joking? He now said, yeah, I'm like, you don't talk about Nigerians like that. Americans do worse than we do. They do worse.
yeah,
Worse.
therefore they ask me those kind of stupid questions now because they will be healed. Those type of questions is what I'm looking for. It's
At
always
school
the
on
poor people
yesterday,
that are worried about fraud. Somebody was like Nigerian prince, Nigerian prince. I say, I assure you that if you are getting that email, you probably did an IQ test and your
you're also
IQ
a
result.
scammer. That's
No,
why
I
you're
told
getting that.
one, you got that email because you did a random IQ test and you scored a low score. So now they sold your results
Jesus.
to people and they knew that you will fall for it. Don't ask me stupid questions. I'm begging them. My mouth is not good. And it took them a while. Next thing I hear, as the supervisor is calling you, because it took you 2 working
Mm.
days to understand what I just told you. You cannot do racism with me.
That's how
I'm
I know
not all
your
right.
Yankee is.
And I told them, I said, but why, what did he say? He said he was talking about the African prince, this thing. I said, but it has been discovered that it is a Chinese man. It has been discovered that this African prince thing is the different people. Oh, okay, good night, Auntie Bodele. It has been discovered that different people are using these antics. Do you get? So for you now,
Mhm.
if me, I'm a scammer, I will go to all these IQ test people and I will get the third party license to get their results and focus on the people with low score. So for you to get that in, you got a low score on your IQ test. You don't have sense. That's why they thought that you fall for it. Did you fall? I went, no, the guy felt it after a few days. I said, me, I will not even tell you you are racist, though. I will just reply you in the same vein. So that next
Quick,
time when you
quick.
see me, you never mention it. Even in
I
passing,
have to
you
use
know
that
the
your line next time.
because it's the poor people that always, how much do you have? Like the sum total of the money in your account is how much? You are owing. They are coming to rob you. Are you being silly? How much do you have? You don't know that as I'm working with you, I identify as the poorest of the poor. Because
Jesus
when I was
Christ.
your age, I need to work.
Oh my goodness.
They do work. When I was your age, I was eating my mother's food without any work. I had no work history. I did not believe in working. That means now for me to be with you, yeah, you don't have money, oh, really? And I'll be laughing when I'm telling you because yes, you cannot to not make me feel less of myself because you see me for your country, they melt. One ask me, because when immigrants come here and they come for a better life. I say, me, as you see me, I'm the definition of a better life. I had a better life in Nigeria. I came in with business class, Bogle business class from Port Harcourt to Toronto. How much is it? You think I'm playing with you? You say, wow, really? I said, go and check. Many of the people that came here, we came with
Can
business.
you
You think we are
imagine?
playing with you? You
Can
think
you
we came here
imagine?
because we are suffering? I said, no, Ashram. I said, go Google them. He said, oh my God, you spend this much on a ticket. I said, to tell you that I gave you people, I even had a return ticket for the next month. If I did not like Canada, I'm going
Just
to my
in case
house.
I didn't like it, I'll just go
If I
back.
did not like you, you'd be like, oh, really? I say, yes. When are you going back? Now, the man that, I've told people once, one man that asked me that, oh, so when are you going? I say, the day I drop my paper, I'm going back. As I drop paper, I
That's
go back,
right.
go sleep 1 month. He helps them to rest. The moment they say, oh my God, as he went back, he said, yeah, she said she wants to go and rest. Yeah? For job, the moment I come back after my Nigerian trip, they'll be like, wow. So you just went back like that? I say, yes. He give you
Before.
respect. If you can't treat your country like where you know they ever go, God forbid, I japa, I run away, I will never be there again.
Oh,
How do
I'm
you
always
think
happy to go home.
how would they look at you?
Oh,
You see, even phone. one girl was like, "Oh, this your phone? Oh, I wanted to go and get this other phone." I said, "You see, phone that any Nigerian is using, 100%. Oh,
It's their own.
as we bring and come, we know I'm not owing on this phone, paid for fully. As I carry them on my own. When we come
Yep.
here now, self, we don't spoil. We will not do what is that in financing, pay small, small. At least it
Yes.
make life easy. But if we're in Nigeria, we know that if we need
If
iPhone,
you want
does
to
that thing not
buy,
help us
you
with
pay.
using phone?
Yeah.
If I say I then Nigeria, I for the change phone every year. Why is it that a country that is focused on climate change, and recycling, waste management, you people are so determined to waste? They need a fixed car. They need a fix anything. If you want to repair microwave, it's better you buy it. Now, so our landfills are full because there's no
Yep.
reuse.
Yeah.
Culture, no culture of reuse. Instead of that
Mm-mm.
nonsense bag, oh, they buy shopping bag that will have plenty here. Why not give us the normal plastic? It's the same thing as the one
Even
we
in
use
America
for
that they introduced the reuse self, but once it's spoiled that you want to fix it, it's better you go buy a new one than fix it because the amount that they will charge you in fixing it, you're just gonna be like, you know what, let me just go buy a new one.
see now.
Yeah.
See now. It's like they charge you even to sew clothes. Even table. Now Canada, since on our talks on I won't give us tariff. Is that time Canada
Oh my
realized that
god.
we do not have
They are
many
leaving money on
things.
the table.
It took Donald Trump to ginger them to realize that they are a country. Before now just sit down, allow US to they feed on her. They spread. It took Donald Trump to wake you people up because that's what he wants. Everybody stop feeding off the US. Think for yourself. We have people
Yep.
that have good business idea. As soon as you start business, before you know, one business don't come by you. Small company
Yeah.
they start, another company go buy. The whole Canada is operating in monopoly. You want to buy table now? Just
Wow.
look at IKEA. How many affordable carpenters do we have that are selling Canadian furniture? A country with so much timber and lumber. Why are we not having fantastic Scandinavian furniture that is affordable and accessible? We not get that one. Oh yeah, oil where we get, we need a drill and we Canada is like Nigeria. Would they carry crude give US now then go refine them, come sell and give us?
Tell them,
We
oh,
no get
oh my, doesn't that remind you of Nigeria?
no be if they not tell you, if I not tell you now, Nigerians know. So we know they agree because we like climate change. We go carry our gold, give them, make them sell us neck chain. We'll carry our raw gold and give them. They will refine it, do neck chain and bracelet. We'll buy it back.
Oh my
Is
god,
that
such a
enough?
shame.
See how much we are paying for gas. Saudi Arabia, we get oil, then they pay this amount for gas. What are we doing?
Like,
What are we doing? How come? How come this calculation is like for a Western country? We're big. After Russia and us for landmass, yet
yeah.
our houses, where then they sell 500 square meter house, 800 square meter house. What do they use the land do? By right, indigens the indigens are not too many. At least if you are from a certain community, they should give you rebates if you want to build in your community. Then give you half an acre for a cheap price. It will help people to expand their own community. Make them give indigens something. At least cut land, give them. Your papa no get land for your house. Let young people here cannot afford houses. They can't afford. Imagine being. Sure, we don't rush come Canada. Some of us don't they born Canadian children. If you look at the fellow Canadians that were born here, what is their fate for those where their papa no get money? What is their
Nothing.
fate? They are born into a system that is forcing them to struggle. So you now,
Yep.
if you're coming here and your only goal is let me enter and live in Canada, your children will be forced to have the same fate. I've done shift with people that were born here. Their brain is different. No, Antinatu. Their brain is different.
You've
That
been
is
wondering, like,
they are not
is this
Canadians and they are not
mhm,
Nigerians. They they
wonderful?
have they have the mindset
They are
of black in
confused.
Canada. Yes, they have the struggles of black in Canada because they were bullied in school, they were this in school. So when they don't relate with us because we were Africans,
God
like
forgive me. If
I don't know.
if they say bully in
Is
school,
this,
I'll say, what's that?
and
God
they
forgive
said
me.
they were bullied in school. The girl said she was bullied in school.
I
Say,
don't hear
and
word
also
though. Bully
your
me.
parents, did
You
they
go
take
hard
you
me.
back? Did they take you back a little? He said,
Yes.
no. please, who could they carry our children? They go back.
No,
It
applying to
helps
come back. I
mindset.
was just 27 years old. Bully. Ke.
It helps your mindset. Because
Yeah.
it helps their self-esteem when they're suddenly in a place where nobody's looking at them strange. Everybody call on at the same. It helps mindset. That's why Nigerians are like, you don't really feel racism, especially if you come at an older age, because color was never something for you. I
Mm-mm.
don't see a rejection for a job. And the first thing I think is it because I'm black. That is
Yes.
a blessing for me. But the average child that was born here, they know that it is in the culture. Racism is a social construct based on I can be refused a particular job based on my color. But in Nigeria now, some people maybe in the West will say, oh, it's because I'm not Yoruba, it's because I'm not this one, it's because. But for me, being a Southerner, it has never occurred to me color or tribe. It has never
Mm.
occurred to me that I will not get something based on color or tribe. That's why the
Really?
self-esteem of people that were never in that people from minority tribes are higher. Why? Because we are not even expecting somebody to like us because we are from minority tribe or give us because we are from minority tribe.
Oh
It was
wow.
never a thing because we're already few. So we didn't stand out. Like, come on, I'm applying for
Wow.
school. Many people have never heard of Okrika as a tribe. People know it as the thriftware. They don't know the history
Oh, is
behind
that
it.
your tribe?
That's where I'm from. The history
Oh
behind it is that
my
when the British
goodness.
came, they dock in Port Harcourt, they dock in my village. And then when they start
Ah.
selling the thriftwares, the person ringing the bell will be screaming, Okrika, wake up. That is, the community should wake up. The goods are
Oh,
here.
oh,
Why it was called
oh,
Okrika, wake up.
oh, oh.
Because
That's
they
where
are
it
waking
came
people up
from.
that the things are here. You understand? That's where it came from.
Mm.
All the trips that were coming from the ship, because we were riverine, the ship was coming here. That's why you find everybody. We have a lot of white names, West, Jack, and all of that.
Right, right.
Mostly
That's
colored
true.
people have a lot of Brown, West, and the rest. But it's mainly that. That is the basis. When the thrifts and the whites were coming,
Ah.
furniture, thriftwares, and everything, it's called Okrika Wake Up. Okrika Wake Up. After a while, they left it on just Okrika. It's based on my village. That's
That's
all.
interesting.
You understand? But people do not see it and identify it as a tribe because we're not many, it's just few. So on growing, I never come to any company and say the owner is from Okrika, therefore they will like me. No. It's 100% on your skill. Because what are the
Oh
odds?
wow.
That's why sometimes when I even see somebody that's from my place, even in this Canada, somebody's like, where are you from in Nigeria? I'm like, the odds of you finding somebody that is from my village is slim. I
One
did
out
a
of a
shift once
million.
listening to a song, and one lady came and said, oh, you know this song? I said, yeah. He said, I like the song too. I'm the person that sang it, I know him. I said, yes, the guy is from River State, from my place. And she was like, oh, you too, you're from. I was like, God, it's like finding diamond in the dust because what are the
Oh my
odds?
goodness. Oh
We are
my
not many.
goodness.
You understand? And
No.
so I never
Yeah,
pandered to the tribalism thing because it was never a discussion. Like, why are you being tried? The whole
I
of
got
River
you.
State, we have 19 languages. We're already a tribalistic state because we speak
Wait,
Pidgin.
wait, wait.
It's Pidgin. So there's no, why will you be tribalistic when you don't know what Abua people are saying? This next people, everybody is a mixture. So nobody was a bigger tribe, so to
Right,
speak.
right,
Do you understand? Because we are
right.
all
That makes sense.
one. So we had little fragments like Ogoni people speak a different language. I speak a different language. Abua is a different language. Ahoda is a different.
Hiya.
Wike speak is a different language. 19
Wonderful.
languages in one state. And then we survive because everybody speaks
That's like
pidgin and
Kaduna.
we just look at it like, okay, cool, fine and good. But when you come out and maybe go to the West, if you don't speak Yoruba, nothing. Nothing like you go to the East to buy something, you don't speak Igbo, nothing. And then when I hear them worried about tribal wars, it sounds foreign to me because you people are plenty. The chances of you going to Senate and seeing an Igbo man is larger than the chances of me ever seeing someone from my own place. If I see somebody that is Ijo, Ijo is the larger tribe, which encompasses Rivers, Bayelsa, some part of Delta, Akwa Ibom, all of us that are near the water, Atlantic Ocean, we are the
Mm,
Ijos.
mm.
Good. But it's not a
Oh,
language. There are many languages inside that. That is, now we be the real Tower of Babel. All the languages are there.
seriously. Oh.
All the languages.
Seriously.
Nobody can like Good Luck Jonathan is an Ijaw man,
Mm-hmm.
but he's not from my place. That's an
Ah.
Ijaw president. He's not Igbo. The only closer person that people will know, okay, his wife. His wife is from my village. Patience Jonathan is from Okrika. That's why I told
Oh,
somebody, I was like, it's
wonderful.
ginger that people ginger. It has nothing to do with education.
That
Everybody in
man
my
where the
village,
woman no get no any fear. Nothing
any
they nothing they
see
preach to
her
that
like that,
woman.
she is the epitome of the average Okrika woman. Ginger, the mind
Oh
that
yeah.
will make somebody, you say, oh, she's not so well spoken. That is the only first lady
That's your
that was
problem.
so
Even
outspoken,
even at that, that's your problem. Because that's not her
outspoken
problem.
about things affecting women. She made sure that 30% of every state had women representative. If not, her husband is
And
not
even
coming
at
again.
that, even when people make her a meme, she go still use
She
that
will
one and
not
tell
say
people,
it.
you are laughing at me.
She will continue. She will push. But the ones that you say is educated, how many times the whole mic talk for women?
Oh,
How
no,
many
you
times
know,
instead they celebrate their daughter wedding? This one,
chicken
go
now.
Dubai, enjoy education. But you see somebody that is not even perturbed because that's how we're raised. It has nothing to do with school. Anywhere you find yourself, home mic, be strong, open your mouth, talk. You're from here, talk. So it's not even just a male or female. Everybody's outspoken in the village. Everybody, and we are small. Now so we small. We're not plenty rich anywhere. We
Oh
have
wow.
small. So it's not when people
That's
come, don't allow
interesting.
yourself. You came to Canada. You're feeling like, oh, I'm a smaller person. There's racism here. No. You need to
Oh,
have
I'm
full
Nigerian.
self-esteem.
They don't rate Nigeria. The
Have
school,
this
actually
self-esteem.
the school that I went to, it was a predominantly white school. It was a private university. And one lady that I met in one event, she said that the school, they are racist. Actually, in that school, I'm the racist of my school because they know that my mouth, they keep quiet. So you know that if you try me, like Nato would, I'm telling you. So she's like, oh, they are racist. I'm like, I can't relate. She's like, do I mean that I say I don't see anything? All of this that people are talking about, it doesn't come close to me. They
Don't
find what
even
they
try
do
it.
am for.
They know.
They
Then they know
find.
who then they
I say
try.
if my professor still invites me to their classes to come and speak, and I didn't come out at the top of my class, mind you, the people that I
Mm.
finished top of the class, they're still not calling them. So I think like the way they say that you are addressed the way you dress, the way you look at yourself,
Yes.
people will mimic the same way. So if you come and you want to like be timid, good luck to you. You go collect. But once they know that you are
Mm.
a forward person, you do your work as you should, be diligent, be punctual, shikena.
Yes. So
Because
if
most
no.
times in the
They
West, it's
know.
not, it's not
They
even
know
about
diligent
how many
people.
degrees you have. Yeah, it's not even how many degrees you have in the West too. They go by skill. They go by skill. So you see somebody
They
that
know.
has a secondary school certificate, and because he has been working that job for 10, 15 years, he has that skill. You come with your PhD. You see they collect passive.
Exactly. You have to know when you come here, please stand out. Please stand
That's what
out.
you need to
Oh,
do.
please stand out. Please stand out. Whenever you represent Nigeria, represent us well. Not be saying go now. Your own talk from beginning to end is how to castigate, bring down the country. So whenever they see another person, from Nigeria, they
They'll be
now want to say,
asking
oh,
you.
another person from Nigeria. The person was like this. I said,
There's,
well, bring that.
so
If you try
there's
that
this
in name here,
pastor. There's this pastor that came to Nigeria, that came to America from Nigeria, like I think they filed asylum or something like that. And he went to
mm,
preach in one church. A friend was telling me the way he was talking about how Nigeria was suffering, just so that the white people's church would donate money for him. And then my friend said that people came and were asking him that, is it that bad in Nigeria? I'm like, why do people have to go and paint it black to make it look like it's not working? Like you have to give us money or else people will cry. I'm like, if you want to ask for money for something, ask people for money for what you are doing. Ask for contribution what you're doing. But don't try to make it look like it's a shithole place, which actually is not.
yeah,
I know that the system is not working. There's a lot of things going on, but there's still a lot of good about it. You know, some people come out to paint it. You just feel like you can't even step your feet in it. Anytime I say I'm going to Nigeria, they're like, oh, be safe. Is this safe? Oh, we're scared. They will
oh
just be
yeah.
texting me. I'm like,
What is safe?
and
Not be
also
me
that I
where
went
then they
from
carry me
Kaduna.
for bus
I
for
said I
here.
went to Abuja to Kaduna. I went to Kaduna from Abuja. You know, I'm like, "Okay, what do you mean? When I was coming back, I drove myself to Abuja. You're like, oh, you're not. I'm like, scared of what? What do you mean? I know that they've been kidnapped recently, ways back, but recently the thing has died down. I went by road from Abuja to Kaduna to Kano and came back. Do you understand what I'm saying? So people just try to make it look like, oh, I'm from Nigeria, we are suffering, we don't get food. I don't know what you're talking about. If you want people to
Nah,
help
we're not.
you, look for another line,
I
let people
told
help
I
you. Leave
told them,
Nigeria alone.
as much as I want to understand with you, I cannot relate because that's the truth. I did not suffer in Nigeria. I understand that some people suffered, but it's not my story, and I can't relate. I can't relate. You cannot
But
force
no,
all
but
of
the
us
point
to
I'm
say.
making is that even the suffering, some people are saying they are suffering. They are making the stories up so that they will get what they want to get here. Do you understand what I'm saying? But you don't have to do
Yeah,
that. You don't have to do that. You really don't have to
no,
do
they
that.
know. If if you think it helps, and it's very counteractive for you to even
It
be
is.
bringing yourself down. It's very. I don't see
It
any
is.
benefit in doing that. Bringing yourself down and thinking that that's one way to lift yourself up.
To
Like
get
what?
money
Who
from these people.
has it worked for? Who has it worked for? That's weird. That's like proper weird. You're bringing
And the
yourself
funny thing
down,
about
bringing your
Nigerians
family
don't know, Nigerians don't know about abroad people. There's no free money here. Oh. There's no free
down.
money.
There's no. There's no free
Ah,
money. Oh. They just want it.
if
And
you're
no, I feel like
collecting
some people just like they like that thing. Let it be that, oh, let me come here and,
to
and
be gaining
that I suffered,
sympathy,
and ask that I did something, and ask that I
pity
nah, and
party.
they should not that for me. Why will you want to somebody to give you money based on sympathy? How many times can you do you get? I don't like owing favors even in Nigeria. Talk more of you go owe a man favor. You
Because you
go
don't
they
want to be
look how
tied
you
to people. You feel like you can't do stuff because you feel like you owe people. Do you understand what I'm saying?
yes. You go and owe somebody favor. You don't know the person from anywhere. Anytime you see the person now, you're feeling one kind. You're feeling one kind. You go and tell people, oh my God, the situation in Nigeria is so catastrophic. It's so this. So when I say, oh, man, not stress me for this office. So I have a return ticket. They'll be like, oh, what part of Nigeria are you from? I say Lagos. One boy, I know him. He's in Lagos. He said that Lagos is very scattered. It's very this. I say, is where he's from. It's his house that is scattered. Me, it's not me. Oh. I did not experience that. Let me go to Port Harcourt, the same place that people do not want to enter. The same place people say they're afraid of. That's my home. That's where I want to. You can't, in a table, people are saying good things about your country. And you have nothing. Like they're saying other things, other good things. And you're there like a charity case. When not be saying asylum carry you come country. You are there sitting like a charity case. Tomorrow now they are like, you know what? Canada has been so helpful, bringing you guys here for a better life. I say, hold on there. Hold it in your mouth there. Bringing who for what? Is that what I told you? Not try that thing for your life. Oh. I had one, when I told one, he shocked. And I said, I had more money when I entered this country than I have now. I look at Lagos, as I talk to you, I cannot go back because the amount of money I need to go back, I need a couple of years. The years I stayed here. I'm not lying. If I'm here gingering like, oh, Nigerians they are lesser than me. On our way to Lagos, be less on our home money pass me because the kind of money people are spending. Not so are you seeing the ready to wear that these people are wearing on a regular brunch? I'm seeing $250. I say, wait, for £280. I say, what? And then Nigerians are buying it like, what is this? I don't know, whatever it is people are doing, if you found a way to earn in dollars and you're there, or I don't know what people are doing to end that sweet life, you can just be coming and visiting here. Oh. But if you still want to come and live, my brother, I want you to come. I want you to, I'm not IROCC, I don't mean the whole your visa. If you want to come and live, come. It's just that, let me tell you the reason why some of us are feeling like
I
this.
see. I saw one ready to wear today. One small dress, they say 120K. I say
Now
one
so,
daffo.
now
Hey, I
so,
won't faint. I say it's not cheap. And I'm like, oh my, the life people are living. We're not living this life.
it's not to,
We're
it's
not
not
living
to,
this life.
it's
So,
not,
like you said, some of them are better than us.
I cannot afford that life. Oh. I'm seeing some of you on Lagos, waiting that Lagos Fashion Week, the cloth on the wear. Wow. And my last life in my other channel, my I was there. I say, shopper helper go don't think say then thief my money. Or she would have thought that I don't know what she because she go don't say wait till make this woman need the other things again.
There's no money
Because
again.
I all the authentic designers are they wear. I called the other lady, Miss Chad. I was like, and this my Gucci belt. I don't get them for like how many years? Thank God, so I buy at that time. Oh. Because anything that made me buy it now, I for the side eye that money. All my designers now Nigeria buy them from. Back then, I was thinking like, oh no, let me just buy it. I mean, you're coming from the US. Go to Gucci store and buy me 3 this, 2 this. Now when they see the Gucci store, oh yeah, make I enter, go buy it.
You are who?
Funny. It's so funny. Like, oh my God, God should just help us. Oh. You know, when in the Bible, God was telling Lot, you know, choose where you're going to. He chose the place where they shine. No be so. Abraham went to the other place. Where did Abraham get blessings from? The place that did not look like it was anything.
Like so it has anything.
The place that doesn't look like anything. When Lot, the thing who can for neck, what did Lot do? He carry him back, begin go back. Not be so. What cost the wife? Is it not when she looked back, thinking that she was missing a lot?
Yes.
That was safe. He was looking at the place where he's going back to. Sometimes when you retreat and you see anybody in your compound, there's a girl that is, documenting her journey. You know, she has moved back from Canada. She's in Lagos trying to find house. Her journey is so funny. I see her on Instagram. She's documenting it. People, their comment section, they talk all sorts of things. You see people like that, you don't know their story. Don't judge. Don't judge. For me, I'm the kind of person that I like to get, I like to get substance. Make it be say, when you don't suffer this suffer, hold something. Hold PRO, or at least hold your citizenship, hold your work permit, hold something. You're not going to just make choices randomly now. Hold something. So some of us want to wait before you, Mark and some people that are moving now, most of them have their citizenship. So they'll tell you, I don't know when I'm coming back. I don't know when I'm coming back because there's no rush. But if you come out now, like me, anytime I go back to Nigeria with just PRO, I know that the longer I stay out of Canada, the longer it will take me to get citizenship. Do you understand? So I can only visit and come back because I want to get the citizenship fast. So anything will make I not go back Nigeria fast. Just no say I want to speed up the process of the passport. That's just it. And the moment he reach my hand, now that time I will come do video, come say, okay, men and brethren, now here we they go. Now here we they pass. And I enter US, go and visit now to say, oh yeah, take me around.
I don't show your city.
I'm seeing houses in Houston, 350,000, half an acre. I said, wait till be this. Canada, we cannot get that for even apartments.
Even in New York here, we can't get it.
We can't get it. And then Houston has good weather for most of the year. Then me, I go there for sub-zero for 6 months. Talks how they live life. I don't understand. When the boy is in one place, the people are not saying that they don't want to japa. They want to get value for money. If I'm going to face Shege Banza, make a face Shege Banza for where they get value for money. People are going to Saudi Arabia. That was my goal right from high school. I say high school.
Really?
University. I thought I was going to go to Saudi Aramco. I studied petroleum engineering. My goal is work for 5 years in Nigeria and move to Saudi Aramco. Marriage, not even in my head. That was all I was thinking. Saudi Aramco, that is the only company I had in my head. So as I did here now, my life now sharp left. When I was saying that, those food I used to do, I sat down with my 18-year-old self. I said, my 18-year-old self will ask me like, babe, did we go to Saudi Aramco? I'll say, no.
Is Canada, this the plan that we had?
Did we go? Okay, so are we in oil and gas subsidy drilling? You say, no, actually, we're in events. How did it happen? Are we still drinking Coke? You say, yeah, sure. Coke still there.
No, I had to stop Coke.
If we finally pass engineering year 2 second semester, I say, that one was even it's just the only hurdle you will face in this life. Year 2 second semester. From then on, easy way. Looking back at my life, that was just all. So if I'm going to do anything that makes me say I want to work a 9 to 5, now only Saudi Arabia did my head. And I know that I cannot live there for longer than 5 years. So if I'm going there now, I am only moved by money. So if anybody they say, I'm going to money, that is the place me I will agree that I'm going to for money. This is why I'm going. And the only way I will get premium benefit from Saudi Arabia now is if I go in with a Canadian passport. Now, why
Really?
people even in Dubai, the amount they pay a Nigerian is different from the amount they pay an American. So before
Or
we
a
say I want to
Canadian?
go to Dubai or a Canadian, the Westerners are paid differently. So before I say I want to go and live in Dubai, I need to have the best out of that time. Now, why I first come here? That is why I say everybody needs a plan. You cannot say I'm coming to Canada because ASI is there. What is your own future plan? If Dubai no work, Saudi no work, I get plan for Nigeria. We can't just draft one plan for our life. If
Some people just
Nigeria,
want to leave Nigeria and that's it.
it's there, this or that in there, one way or the other, it must work. Something must work. You need to have that kind. That's the whole essence of this thing. Is not just to discourage people or tell you people are going back. It's to tell you that the people going back are even people that have gotten their plan. They don't get their passports, but they are coming back. So that if you think you are coming here forever, that it's better for you to plan maybe 10 years. If you plan 10 years, it's good so that you get your passport and you go back. But if the mindset of everybody Japa is that we are all coming here forever, you will not have a plan because you believe that since I'm here forever, I go rough am. But if you are hearing that people are moving back after their passport, you can now say, okay, is there a way that I can structure my life such that if people they come back after passport, means say, make I not sell this my house. What if I rent it? What if I put it up for this and just go and do Canada for 5 years? Let me suffer like who does not have house. Let me build, knowing fully well that all I need to do if I come back to Nigeria, my house, the highest I do renovation, than to go start from square one. You know, that is the plan. Think carefully before you move. Think carefully. I always say, don't sell house. You can sell car because it will depreciate. Don't sell house. Plan yourself. Plan your children. Look at your daughter. Look at your son. Which person head correct? Where we say, if you carry come here, they no go waka loss. So that you don't come here and you cost the day you made this decision. Many people are going back. Don't laugh at them. There's nothing funny about it. Many people, in fact, the people that go back early are the wise ones. The guy that came here in 2 weeks moved back. I told him that this is this. See, I don't even get this mind where you get. Because fear go catch me for money where I spend. He said, no, one of my child is sick. Like she has asthma or I think sickle cell or something. But I have to go back. My wife is there with my 2 daughters. I've seen that the journey to get this PRO after my study, I've calculated work and I work in Nigeria. Plus or minus, I earn $5,000 in Nigeria. $5,000 here. Even if I get $5,000, I cannot fund my house in Nigeria and fund my life in Canada. Let me continue with that my Nigerian work and work towards getting PRO direct. I said, good plan. Now so a structured plan for PRO. That is the truth. And this thing is dependent on age. If you are 50 and now you are thinking of Japa, it go hard small. Why are you coming here? It go hard. Weather is bad. Different other mumutins they move on. You have to think carefully. If you have children that are here, better for you. At least you are just a little better. But to come here and not start suffering loneliness at that age, you go worry. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed this live stream. Like, I'm going to be going now. It's 3 hours, 37 minutes. I hope that you guys got the best. Every single thing, I try my best to explain it. I know we started off hot, but like I said, I promise to be doing a live stream every single week for both channels, basically. And this is the one for this channel. If you do not know, my other channel is Asi Darling. I'm trying to get to 100K very, very soon. So please make sure to subscribe also to that channel. It's just Asi Darling. That's where I talk about, celebrity topics, Nigerian news, and the rest of it. Thank you so much, Atinatu. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Have a blessed week, sis. Thank you.
Have a blessed evening, afternoon,
Please,
wherever you are.
be consistent
Thank
with
you
our
for
life,
keeping
please.
us
Don't play with
company.
us, or I'll come and hunt you.
Oh, no,
Be
not at
consistent with
all. Not
our
at
life.
all. Not at all. Please support, like the live stream as you're leaving. If you haven't already, please make sure to say, why don't you also make videos about your country rather than comment under? Why don't you also make videos about making your country better rather than coming to Canada under false pretense? Decrease. You're a very stupid
Oh,
person. Never in
I
your
won't say you
life.
will collect.
No. You are me. I put it to you. I am not hiding my mouth. I put it to you. Please help me. You see the way my name is out. Please help me to put your name, because the crease is not even enough. You are a very stupid person. You do not know me from Adam. You do not know when I was making videos about business in Nigeria. You don't know me from the word go. Not even from my beginning video here. Don't ever in your life and the life to come on my channel and write and chat shit. I don't play those games. Are you listening to me? No, ever for your life. Ever. Even when they dream, things say go write nonsense. I don't play that nonsense games with you. When I paid the amount of school fees I paid, the agent I paid, the amount that was in my account, don't ever in your life. I did not lie on one document. I'm not you. You must be a goat to think that you will come and not get maturity. I've told you, I've begged you people. I am not mature. I don't have that kind of you go low, I go high. It can never be me. I still drink Capri Sun. Help me to help you. I will insult you. Don't come here and tell me that you're older than me. Don't try that nonsense bastard behavior. Don't try it. Yes, I come here with asylum. Don't try that bastard behavior with me. I don't joke. And I'm being very honest. Don't try it. I put out my heart. Make sure I guide people. I'm not even obligated to do it. But I come here and I give people the honest opinion. See how Canada is working. See where you will pass. Solve like this. Gather your money. Work like this. Do like this. Arrange yourself. Don't come here and bring that your Obanje behavior. If they've cost you from your father's house, go and deal with it. If they've cost you from your lineage, go and deal with it. Do not ever bring that bullshit near me. Deal with the causes that you're dealing with from your ancestral home. Don't bring it near me. You there, yeah? I don't play games, so I use God's name to beg you. I've never come here to tell you people I'm mature. I used to, they form. I not be those YouTubers. I don't have savior complex. I've told people I don't give advice. I'm not interested. I should make video about how to make my country better. Are you mad? Now me, you vote for president. Are you crazy? Are you stupid? Did you vote me for Senate? You vote me? I be Tinubu. Am I getting money? I should do video about how to make the country better. Are you lazy? You don't have to make your own self better. This one I'm doing from my heart. Are you paying me? I should do video about how to make my country better. Now me then votes. Don't try me, oh. Don't see, eh? I use God's name to beg you. People should not start me. Don't start me, Chris. Chris, Abi, whatever your name is. At your big age, you should be thinking about how to research and make your life better. You should not think about how to come here and look for anybody on the internet that will teach you. Not because you get data, put for that your techno phone, you go come and insult me. Don't ever try that nonsense with me. I don't care where you are. Don't ever try that nonsense with me. I see the year. Don't ever try that. No, go back or go research me. Go and ask questions. I'm not other YouTubers. I'm not mature. I've never pretended to be mature. I will finish you. My mouth no good. I use God's name to beg you. I have not come here to tell people any day, any time that I am a very mature person. I am not mature. I have no obligation to helping anybody. I tell you people that I don't like to give advice. I am not your cousin. We need a date. I should not give you any advice. If your life don't rumple, you don't rumple. It's not on me. You have to go and look for iron and iron your life by yourself. Don't come here and meet me. That I should help you. I should give advice on how to make the country better. As what? You know, Sabi read. You know, get work. Did they tell you that I was not having a better life in Nigeria? I should make Nigeria better because you vote me. Abi Tinubu. I'm the one that gave people 5K to go and vote me, Abi. Mona, not try me. I don't already, they talk good night. They hail Natu. Oh, thank you for listening. Thank you for everything. I don't calm down. Don't they greet everybody. You can't bring this your bad belly. You see how ancestral causes don't they follow you? Don't they make you the cap careless? I have told you people, you will talk A, I will talk A to Z. I will talk the one that is worse than what you wrote. Please do not start me because that's my own. I don't know when to stop. I use God's name to beg you. There is no time. I came to this Canada and I told you, even asylum people, I tell them I do not even give advice on that. I do not, because I don't know how to do all those shortcut matter. Now you look me finish. Me, as I big rich, Say na false pretense. Waka. You dey mad for where you dey. Me, I put it to you that you're a mad person. You're a mad person. That the freeze and all them very dark men there. Now then gets people where they fear. Oh. I don't fear. I'm telling you that you're not well. I'm telling you, you're not well. I don't get anything to don't try me. Not try me. Because I go the pathway where they go. I'll go further than what you are doing. Tomorrow night you say, I did not say all that. You are taking it too far. I meant that. Stop him. Stop him. We need a date. I don't owe you brain. Brain when you no get. When your mates they read, you refuse to read. When your mates they hustle, you refuse to hustle. That is it. Oh, you rest your case. Not be only true animal waka. There it is. The true animal comes out. You rest your case. You're a bastard. It's your whole lineage. Your whole lineage. That is it. Let me help and block you. Ban the user. Very silly. Don't come here and do anything. That's the entitlement that comes with people when you think that you know too much. When you think that somebody that is on the internet is the one that should help your family and help your life. Are you being serious? Are you being serious? Do you know how lazy you have to be as a person for you to come online and you don't know me from Adam, you don't know me from anywhere, and you think that the success of your own head is based on me talking? Not even your pastor is the one that has your success in his hands. Go and read. The way I started this whole life, I kept screaming. You people are refusing to do research. You sit down and you're wanting advice. It's either one person is telling me, why not say something good about Canada? The next person is telling me, why not help your country to be better? Stupid talk. Newspaper people, your whole argument, you sound like those people that sit around newspaper arguing about buying footballers that they can never buy. You for buy Messi, me I for buy Ronaldo. Decrease. That is how you sound. That is how you sound. You don't read. You refuse to research. You come to Canada and you use your mouth. People like you use your mouth and bastardize Nigeria because you refuse to read your book. When you see a Nigerian, the next thing you're telling the person, why not use your mouth and advise Nigeria how to be better? Because you voted me. Am I your local government chairman? Am I the person collecting tax from you? Even for Canada, then vote me. Are you paying me to tell you things that are working in Canada? Do you know how many people? If I not even sabi count, more than 15 people from videos I've done, I moved into Canada. I need a count. I'm not related to them. The only thing they can tell me is thank you. I don't owe you anything. Not saying I don't owe you. Your success is none of my business. It's you and your family that your success is concerned. It's like nobody has told the people. When you succeed, even if it's from my video, the only thing you say, oh, I see, thank you, that video you did help me to say, I'll be like, oh, thank God, oh, it has passed. I don't need you to come and give testimony in my church. I get church. I've just given it. I've just said it. Oh, please, oh, you guys. Now here, now this province, they give PRO. Now this other side, they help. Oh, when you come here, arrange yourself like this. Oh, I don't give the advice. I don't go. That's all. There are people that have been here on eating the benefits and they have never for one day said anything. No try me. Oh. No try me. If it's sure for you, in fact, it be me to even go find them, unblock them, because I need to tell you, say, if it's sure for you, make you ever carry that yourself. Just give me your name and your address, man, come meet you. These are the talk things for back. Are you mad? Are they fear you? Don't even if you're in Nigeria, give me name and address and I'll hunt you. I will find you. And Nigeria, did they ban me from coming to Nigeria? Why not you unblock this guy? How did they unblock person? Because Chris, I do not think maybe it's life that I unblock you. Go to any of my video and drop the last 4 digits. Not even drop all your number. Give me last 4. Give me first name. I go call your house. You're not serious. Don't ever try that, They're threatening me. Don't try it. Don't even insult me. Don't come to my video and insult me. I've told the people, no. I need a verse. This one says I'm even still happy. I'm still calm. That's what I'm telling you now. Don't try me. Don't try me. Those foolish people, your small brain. Don't try me. Don't try me. You are the ones that are causing chaos here. Come here and be scamming people up and down. Forming 419, you not get sense. You will not read. You will not do anything. Love scam, so love scam everywhere. Because I'm not talking. All sorts of stupid things. We are trying to mop your bad character out of this country. You're coming to, why not say how to make Nigeria better? You know, go vote bad leader after collecting 10,000. Did you not finish it? Carry the 10,000 to go and give somebody that doesn't have sense for Valentine. Now you're coming here to ask me for how to make Nigeria better. Stop it, oh. Stop it. Stop it. I don't say it's still there. Better go and meet pastor that will pray for you. Go and meet pastor that will pray for you. No, say maybe you don't feel say, this on the Canada, ma just talk anyhow. She'll be like, oh my God, guys, why is the Chris saying this? Oh Lord, do not say something like this. I'll not be that kind of person. Don't try me. After I've begged you people, I'm not like that. Don't make me verse, oh. They need to make me verse. I use God name beg you. So, men and brethren, boys and girls. All right, so maybe later. Thank you all so much. Don't. It was as please, people should not make me laugh. Oh my God, it's not like that. I never vex rich. Like I'm still answering. We still just the chat, so it's not that deep. I've always told people that I don't like Obanje people. Whenever they come like this, I don't like Obanje people. I'm allergic to Obanje people. Anytime they come with their bad spirits, I don't. So they get people when they cast them. But if I'm in my spiritual realm now, I start to speak in tongues. But you get people where we say physically you need to put in their place. There are people you pray against, there are people you physically put in their place, so that whatever notion they have in their mind, use mouths to send it back to sender. My visa is here. Me will go back Nigeria after less than 8 months. Are you why? No, I don't know whether na he or she or him or her. No, I don't know if it's guy or if he's I don't know who the person is, but it's decrease. I cannot even for the life of me find how to put this thing back. You're very lucky. I wanted to put you back. Maybe for just there because are you joking with me? I use God name to beg. Please don't try me. I have been begging you people. Please. I beg you. I'm not mature. They're very nice YouTubers. Please, people should try them. Don't try me now, so that you're not surprised. So that tomorrow you'll not be like this one. Borokri girl, she never leave Borokri. Do you know where I'm from in Port Harcourt? Do you know where I was raised in Port Harcourt? People don't even visit it. Go Borokri. People don't go to visit because fear they catch them. Now, if I say I'm going to River State, that is where I'm going to. I'm a town girl. Town did not leave me because I'm living in Canada. Don't try me. Not ever for your life. For your life. I'm not in GRA. Don't try me. Every other thing are packaging. Don't bring me back to my normal self. Do you understand? Let's all just be normal. Let us just be normal. It's not even half. Not only I'm both parents, Port Harcourt people. Me, I was born and brought up there. I'm not a Port Harcourt person because of what they hear. You know, when I tell you I'll be Port Harcourt person, it's identity and it's a threat. As I'm telling you, I'm a Port Harcourt girl. It is a means of identification and it is a way for you to step back. It is a way to remind you of who I am. Research me well, according to Sam. More gonna help me tell them. Research me. I'm not. I beg go. I know they talk past like that. I do not come here. This before you come for waiting be that nonsense. Now that thing off me. Say come here under false pretense. Instead of coming to Canada under false pretense. Let's be coming to Canada under false pretense. Easy now you don't know where IRCC day. If not false pretense, you cannot pretend and get your own visa. Pretend now. Only pretend, then they use come. Pretend get visa, pretend come inside, pretend get job, pretend succeed. You cannot pretend to succeed. The Nigeria way they need the advice for. Why you no use, you will not need false pretense. Why with your full conscience you never succeed for Nigeria? You say, me advise you how to succeed. Did you vote me? You vote bad leaders. Then you think that the ones that are even explaining to people about abroad, they need to do. If you want to come, if you don't want to come, that's your business. That's your business. Anything you want to do. That's your business. Relocate if you want to relocate. Let no one discourage you. If they listen to others the way you're listening to them, then they won't relocate, they won't come back, but we keep discouraging others. Ihoma Irene, please explain before. Sure, you know the kind of time where they come now. This is just the way me laugh. Relocate for better life if you have funds. You see? Not only are you commenting at a very stupid time, you are commenting something that I don't even understand. We don't finish this talk. Maybe you are rewinding the video. We don't pass this talk. We relocate if you want to relocate. Wait till they write. Explain yourself. Make a no carry decrease. This thing drop for your head. What is this talk? If you listen to them when they're... I hope you are not referencing to me, Ihoma Irene. I hope it's not me that is the them. That they, if they listen to others the way you are listening to them, please, am I the them? I can know where they start from. Relocate for a better life if you have the funds. Nobody hold your leg now. Say, am I the them? I can see reply before I know. No, we are going. I'm leaving. No, I hope it's not me that is the demo, because if I say. Am I the damn one? Irene, is it me that is the damn? Make I know where they go, because I have to go and eat. Am I the damn too? I hope it's not me that... Hey God, you see, one of the things you have to pray against is that poverty will not wear you as clothes. Because no matter where you're from, just pray that let it just be a passing phase. Let it not be that it wear you as clothes. Because there's a way to make you feel like nothing will enter your head. If poverty decide to wear you like clothes, nothing will enter your head. Somebody will sit down and dedicate 4 hours to explain to you that if you dey waka come this place when I enter, research, read your book, know where to pass, know how to arrange before you come, because I don't pass the road, see where it dey lead, see where you go pass, see wetin you go know. But when poverty wear you like clothes, it go first cover your ear. When it cover your ear, you will come make it they feel like say everybody when they talk to you is your enemy. My dear, I hope it's not me, because I don't use to wait for you as you never talk. Let it be that it's not me that you're talking to, because if it's me, I will come back for you. Don't try that thing with me. I'm not trying with me. I use God name beg you, because it be like say they watch me in past tense, so maybe you're just getting it now. Don't try that thing with me. I don't need that. I know they give you advice. I know they give you advice. If you want to come, I'm the person that have dedicated more than 12 videos telling people how to come, when to come, what to study. So that stupid statement, I hope it's not me, it's for. Let it not be for me. When you finally reach the part, make it come be say, no, see, I was not talking to you, but fine and good. Make it just move on. But hope that thing is not for me. It's not for... I am one person that always tell people, now just gist that they gist, and they give advice. I know they date you. I'm not your boyfriend. I'm not your husband. Your success is none of my business. It's the most harsh truth, but that is how I run my own things. Your success is not my business. It does not benefit me in any way. Highest now, thank you go tell me. I'm not interested in it. I'm not interested. I hope many people have savior complex online. I want to help you people to... It's not me. I'm not that person. I will just tell you. If you succeed, fine. If you don't succeed, it's your business. I will just give my own gist. Because I'm reclusing myself of every responsibility, because I know how people they do. If you like, come. When they say, if don't listen to them or relocate if you have the money, it's not only money that you can use to relocate. If you try, just get the visa. If you play, come. Why do you need money? No, play, stagger, come. Money they tree, they road, they everywhere. No prepare, relocate for a better life. Come. When you're now here, you will not be watching videos like this and saying nobody told me. I wish I stumbled on your channel. For some of you that are watching it, let me even tell you, it's God that is making you watch it so that tomorrow you have no excuse. When Bible said that was inexcusable, oh man, because you don't already see all the things. When I was coming, I was watching videos of people that were living. In case you don't know, before I came to Canada, I was watching videos of people that were leaving Canada, people that were complaining, so that I would know how to enter. That's why I didn't suffer many things people are suffering, because I knew all the bad things that were on ground. I know how to hold myself for boss, because I don't watch videos say, oh boy, for boss, it they happen. No. I knew how to walk on the streets because I've watched videos that almost street stuff. Homeless people can attack you. I knew how to face job because I had watched those kind of videos, and not for once did I go and meet the person doing the video and say, no, don't discourage me. It's not discouragement. I need hardcore truths. I did not pay 30,000. How much will I pay for that school fees to come here and play with anybody? I need hardcore truths. Don't lie to me. Tell me what is going on. Before I will go and enter bus and lose guard, homeless person blow my eye and not go feel important. I needed the hardcore truths. So anytime I'm in the bus, I gallant. If I sit near a homeless person, I don't gallant from my face. Make I not look like victim, make them not attack me. That was the kind of videos I was watching. Those are the kind of things because that's the kind of person I am. I need the hardcore truth, and I'll come here. You just see video title, come the cap careless. Don't listen to people that stop that thing. Stop that thing immediately. You have luck that you did not come and reply this nonsense to me. Don't stop it, oh. I don't tell on. I don't have any responsibility to anybody. I'm not your boyfriend. I don't have responsibility to anybody. Oh. If you want to listen, listen. If you don't listen, a video. Anybody will come here, enter one chance. Now video. I go use you say, okay, oh, you get one girl. What's be that name again? Person. Irene came to this place. So she see what she's complaining about. She came which day. See what? If you like, don't do research. Just sit down and say everybody's against you. Everybody's chasing you. That's why I say poverty should not wear people like cloth. Why? Because whenever it happens like that, now that time you go church, then go say now your grandmother they pursue you. Whereas you no get grandmother. They'll say it's your grand uncle that is pursuing you. You say, pastor, nobody. You say, oh, it's your best friend that is against you. It's because of the state of mind. Don't be in a place that you lack so much that everything looks like it's better than your current situation. It will make you make decisions that are foggy. Your decision-making scale will be foggy. It's like a hungry man. Everything is food. But the moment you are hungry, moment you finish eating, you can think. That's when you look at your plate and say, Omo, na poison na chop. That's when you look at your plate and say, Omo, I'm not supposed to chop this thing. No. But when you are hungry and your whole desire is Japa, without context, you go enter one chance. Somebody is telling you, hey, count the cost. You say, no, I am hungry to Japa. Until I Japa, I no go belle full. But when you Japa and you don't enter, you don't chop the travel. Now that time your eye go open, say, hey, then they pay rent. Your eye open, say, utility na this amount. Where I go get job? How I go use go school? It is until you feel that desire and that hunger to travel. That's when your eye will open and you say nobody told you. But now that they are telling you, you are too hungry to listen. That is why I say, make poverty no wear person like cloth, because it go first block your ear. You no go green listen because you dey hungry. You are hungry to travel. The only thing you want to hear is how I will leave this country, how I will leave this place, how I will run away. You are not listening that the desire is not only to run away. Where are you landing? What are you studying? How old are you? What are you doing in the school? Where are you going to meet this person? You are not thinking of that research. You believe that because you see video title. I have the responsibility to tell you how to succeed. When you come here tomorrow, you go ask me. I see you're saying all of this because you don't have PRO. Me that I don't have. You have PRO. Me that I don't have PRO. I am this because I'm responsible for also giving you PRO. I'm responsible for also telling you how to get the next one. Are you seeing? That's all life they do. It's worship. All right, guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section below. Thank you all so much. This has just been a fiery live session. I just a shout since. I know that some of you, by the time you don't reach the end, you will be like, what is making this all go off in anger? Share is life. There's no need to edit. This is me. So you will now make a choice to decide if you want to be listening or you don't want to. Do you understand? I am not going to lie. I am not going to pander the truths. in order to help you to, swallow it better. You have to decide within yourself, as I on this RC video, the truth is coming to me hardcore, so that I can go back and I can plan properly. My video is not destined to discourage you, because it was never even destined to encourage you. It's for you to go back to the drawing board, plan yourself properly, because those that have learned from other people's experiences do not need to experience that one. All they need to do is to come in and now enjoy. You do not look down on other people's advice based on experience and say they are wishing you bad experience. No, it is for you to absorb it, write down where to avoid based on this talk where this woman talk. Then I will now know how to succeed faster. Do you understand? All right. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for sticking around to this point. And for Decrease and what's her name? Ruth. I've forgotten her name. I'm bad with names. So Ruth or Irene. More on to not try me. Go and sin no more. You are forgiven. I forgive you for annoying me. That's my own. All right. Bye, guys. I need to go and eat, please. I have so much to do. I need to go and eat. See, now it's 5 o'clock. I need to make Micah's hair. I also need to eat. Bye, okay, so only God will bless you for doing this here. Oh, can understand. Oh, you're here in Calgary, Northeast. Oh, nice, Adawu. Yes. See, the truth is only those that know. Those that do not know, it's until they eat. That is my word of knowledge for today. If you are hungry for only Japa, you will not listen to advice, because it's until you eat that Japa, that is when you will now know that other things are important. Those advice that you refuse to listen to, now when you chop that Japa, now that time you go remember say other things day. Okay? All right, so next week we meet again. Please make sure to tune in. If you have not already, like before you leave. Thank you so much from Toronto. Thank you so much from Calgary. Thank you so much to everybody that stayed to this point. I remember you're going to ask darling. Please check out my other videos. If you have not, you can watch my previous video for more context to this whole story.